we're in. Time to put Furina. Is the banner here? What? Full. Wait. No sound. Music volume up. Go. Give me one Furina. Also happy. Give me one Furina. Also happy. Countdown is for this one. Let's go. Countdown to lock in Furina banner lah. What else? Just wanna try my luck. What the fuck? I lost to Mona. First potato join member again. Thank you, potato. What did I get? I skipped too fast. My fate gone. Hey, the next Furina I get guaranteed Furina. Whee! Hey, I get guaranteed Furina. Yes. Wait. Early Mona, but get guaranteed. Wait, I got this one. And then Furina. Come on. Only one. Early Mona ne. What the heck is this? Oh, Sing Chill. Try my luck on Furina banner. The next one guaranteed get C something Furina. Wee! I have more than... Is it C6? More than C6. 2 Sing Chill. Where's my luck? Aiyah. There goes my Furina pool. I have how many PT? 15. I start with 15 PT. There goes my Furina. Anyone wants me to pull on the banner? Anyone wants me to pull on the banner? Do you guys want me to pull on your banner? Come DM me. You should be 50 PT now. No. No. Why my swipe? Yeah, don't mind people sponsor me. Wait. Any sponsor? Any sponsor? Test run. 4 test run. Malaysian border lah. We now have 37 member. Oh yeah, 37. No. No. Potato. Potato renew member. Is it potato? Shall we count inside potato? Thank you. Oh wait, I should remove the timer. The timer was early 30 minutes. Renew count, right? So 37. I'm too happy I forgot to remove the timer. New member? No, he renew. Alright. Potato so fast renew member. I thought he was a member already. I think he renewed his member. Hungry. I haven't taken my food yet. Food arriving. Anyone to sponsor Furina? How many PT now? 50 something. I lost to Jin, right? GG, I lost to Jin. So means another 30, 20, 30 more pool can win. Error. One swipe. better change my card. Eh, better change. Better change. Come. I have you guys put in your banner. Come. Lucky. Let's see how much is the. Should I
I'd have
top up
lost
another
myself
20,
long
30
ago
more pool?
if I allowed myself to be led by the
Should
whispers
we?
of the abyss.
I have a guarantee for
Surviving
Rina.
is tough.
Or should I say, if the
Taming the
more
beast
greedy
within
you are, you will lose.
is tougher.
How much is the cheapest? 80 ah. 80 cost 300 something, so expensive lah. That 50 pool. 50 pool 300 just is like around how much? 80, 70 to 80 US dollar. Not enough. No. One pool is 160. GG lah, I too hard until I lost voice already. I forgot that I changed my card. Making Furina edit to give me double Furina. Okay, good. Go do it. Do it. Another 50 more pool, but I'm on 50 PT. After Mona is 50 PT, yeah. Oh yeah, because I have 80 fate, right? Means I guarantee Furina ni. Want try today or want try other day? 50 means I top up another 20 more. So, you have 90 pool. So you around 40, you got Mona. To 30 got Mona. 15, 10, 20, 30, I got Mona. So Mona PT 40 something, right? So Mona PT 40 something and then they reset. So I balance like 40. So I have 40 PT. So 30 pool. 30 pool. 300 plus for 50, right? 80 is 300 plus, right? 80. This one is this one is 50, right? 50 pool. So half of it is this one. I get this one lah. Balance for Colombina. No. No. You itchy hand every time come to my server and pull. Every time come to my place full. You itchy hand. This one 200. This one how many? 3280 means 150. 160. 160 is around 30 to 40 US dollars. Should I go? I swipe for Flynn already. Early Mona. Maybe get this one lah. I don't have bonus already. GG le. I don't have bonus already. Continue to get Furina. Fine, 100 ringgit. Like 160. 220, $30 for Furina. Is it worth it? I don't know how many Furina I get. Yeah. Should we Furina? Should we Furina? Is my luck good today? I don't know eh. I lost to Mona. My pool still haven't come. Mona see how many Xingqiu, see how many. C6 Xingqiu lah. Then don't need Furina lah if C6 Xingqiu, right? C4 Xingqiu. C5. C6 Xingqiu. C6 Xingqiu better or Furina better? C6 Xingqiu Furina. C6 better or Furina better? Xingqiu do different thing ah. Yeah, C6 Xingqiu for nothing. Thought he can do something like hydro something. Who you? Collate how many? One collate, right? 2 collate. 3. C4 collate for what? C4 collate for Llama team? Not better. Means C6 Xingqiu also no use. Where my Mona? Mona. Also blind. C2 Mona. Collect is F2P. Only improve room team. I see 2 Mona. What can I do, Mona? Mona mid? Why Mona main? I don't even know how to play Mona. Mona main? C2 Mona better than Skirk ah? This is her cryo, right? Whee! Anyone let me pull on your Google account? Anyone wants to be pull account? What title should I put? Pulling on viewer account. And then no people give me pull. Viewer account. Clickbait. Any clickbait? Imagine people still thinking it's still countdown. Should I pay 100 plus or should I grind from the what? Yeah. Mona better than Skirk. Mona heals the enemy by 10%. GG lah my Skirk. Dude. $200+ for Skirk. In the end got nothing. GG lah Skirk. GG lah. Don't need full Escopia already lah. Don't need full Escopia. Don't need full Purina for Skirk already lah. GG lah. Mona heal enemy, Skirk kill enemy. Ah. There's such thing as the character heal
I'm a little
enemy.
out of practice these days.
There is such thing.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Kill enemy, kill enemy, heal enemy, kill enemy. Whee! Hey, and you able to log in now? Ah, it's all server open. It's not they make it to all servers, so everyone also can open. Should I spend 160, which is around $30-40 for Furina pool? Or should I just grind for Furina weapon? Just for fun. Just for fun. I don't want to waste inside here, no. That time I get this one, I'll like get early and then lost to Nahida weapon, and then pay again just for Lama's weapon. Should I pull for Furina? I got early means I confirm Furina. Whee! Should we? I use my fate already, no. This one is 50. If this one is 50, then means this one is 20 something. If I got 40, 50, then the balance will be... The balance just do for free? Nah, I don't know. Should I make it do for free? Get quest. Should we do quest? Okay, what is that? Do quest to get more Primogen. What's this? Milistria? This one is like Roblox, Sandbox. I heard they have P2P. No, PvP in this. Start now. GG Kizeren busy already. Kizeren busy with his new Milistra. You will gain deeper understanding of origin after completing the Archon interlude chapter Parallelism. Are they linked? Should I go for Furina? Should I go? That 50 PT, 40 PT lingering there. Oh, BP reset! GG, which weapon should I choose? Can I choose this one for Furina weapon? Use both 4-star BP for Furina weapon. I think this one I have, right? Do I have 4-star weapon? Give Furina NodKrai weapon. Why? Got Furina, never hear you scream. Why you so quiet? Furina either use BP or fight. BP This one? This one blue one? Because I'm guaranteed. I also guaranteed. I don't know I should top up or should I wait and do quests and get free jam. If Kazuran get, usually he will scream that like woo that like he did for the Llama that one. Back to Furina edit. edit. Yeah, I'm like 50% get Furina and I'm on a confirm. I'm on a guarantee. Means I lost one time to Fleet. Wait. Llama guaranteed. Milu I lose to Alhaitham. But does it count for capturing Radiant? Since I lose to Flint. Wait, Flint guarantee, right? So I lost to Mona for Furina. So I lost 2 times. So the 2 more times I lost, I get capturing Radiant. Is that like that count? Flint guarantee, but Flint come home late. Hello, Aaron. Hey, come! I help you pull your account. I win Mona on early. Come.
Can bring some perspective.
I win Mona on early, and I'm on Furina guarantee. I got 80 fate to start. I start with 80 fate, and then I got Mona in early, and then I no more Furina waiting. It's a guaranteed Furina. Last capturing Radiant was Chaska, so another 2 more. Bonjour! Come! I help you pull. Since I log in early, maybe my luck will be increased since I got Mona. C2 already, Mona. C2 early pity, yeah. 30-40 got pity. Then now I'm like 40 pity for Furina. And now I'm not enough pity. I'm not enough Primogen. I want to top up, but I don't know if I can. Don't know this one. This one how many pull? 160, 110, 20. This one give 20 pull, right? Huh? This one 20. This one 40. If this one 20 pull, my Furina confirm guaranteed. I don't know what to do. Shall we look at Furina banner? I'm so hungry as well. Balance keep on village. What do you guys think? Should we farm all the Primogen or should I top up? You can Iced coffee, I have Mona. You say skirt don't need to main already, right? Yeah, waiting for Colombina. 100 something. YouTube haven't paid me. YouTube haven't paid me. I'm still waiting for my salary because my YouTube salary haven't reached the threshold. I not enough to cash out, so I need to wait for another month. Top up. I got the money to top up. I got the money, but I don't know. Top up 200. That's too much for me. And early this month I top up for Flynn. So sad. Last month I top up for who? Nilu and Nilu Llama weapon. Guys, I'm getting off a bit. Bye-bye. Bye, Angie. Good luck in post. I can't get Furina. The thing is, I don't know how to top up which one. It all in one bundle, how many pull? More than enough, but... yeah, my money. Be right back. Too excited, I keep losing my voice. My mind be like mind tricking me, like should I top up? Should I not top up? Since I buy my graphic card already. Should I spend? Should I not spend? And then like, should I get Furina or not? Later I get Furina, be like skirt not using. What to do? Who said I reach Primojam? Don't anyhow talk. I need to check how much do I have. Should I pull for? Should I get 81? The 50 pull, or should I get only 20 pull? Chat, should I top up or not? Should I get the 20 something pool or should I get the 50 pool? Furina, I also don't know how to use Furina. Spending 100, 200 for it. Okay, I buy. Okay, I buy. I buy. I don't know I want Furina for what, but it's... You should do it with consequences. Why, Haru? You wanna sponsor me? I got early Mona. Early Mona, I got 80 fate. 80 fate, then I pull like 10, 20, 30, 30 to 40. That means 3 to 4 times. I have 15 PT to start with. So 3 to 4 times I got Mona. And then the remaining I didn't get anything. So I got Furina guaranteed. Anyone wants me to pull on the account? We sure worth it. Wait, be right back. No people watching. Why so sad? Poor Furina also no people want to watch. Server meeting also no people want to watch. Hiya. Never mind, I own self pull my own Furina. Let's go skip. Yo, Jarvis, give me luck. Ayo, stupid Coley. Give me luck. I got 24. I got 24 for it now. What? Can I go for another one? Or save? Go for another one or say, oh, Jarvis, you give me so much good luck, Jarvis. What? You tell me to skip one, right? No? Should I keep or should I go? Keep or go? Keep or go? Keep or go? You told me to skip. What to do? I cannot see her entrance lah. Told me to put skip, and then I cannot see Furina. Never mind, I go YouTube search see Furina. You told me say this one more high, right? You say what? After server maintenance, put skip get higher chance. What? Now I cannot see her entrance. Set ready na? How does Furina enter? I see other people pulling for Furina. Should I go or should I keep? C0 Furina or C something Furina? How does Furina enter? How many fates? 20. I don't know. My PT haven't updated yet, so after I updated, I need to count again. 20, I got her. I didn't see her entrance. So sad. Say Puski can get higher chance one. I cannot see her entrance. How she talk when she come home. So sad nah. Sad. Never mind, I get one Furina. No, I don't know how many PT because I lose to Mona. I'm guaranteed. I just now pull. I have 80 fates. Then I think I have 15 PT for this banner. So start with 80. I think I put 3 of 10 or 4 of 10. I got Mona. So I lost to. Then after that, from there onwards, it's 0. Then I continue pull finish until my remaining 80, like 40 balance finish. So maybe count as 40 PT. 40 PT plus 10. Just now didn't get anything. And then 60. Maybe Furina come on 60 PT. 50 PT something like that. I didn't count. My history not updated yet. Now she don't have weapon. Any weapon for her? No, I'm not pulling for Lakino. I'm happy to pull for viewer account. I paid for my own account. So no, too broke to pull so many. I don't like Alakino. Which one for here? This one? GG lah, no VP weapon. Have VP weapon. This one. Oh, you buy for me for Furina. How about artifact? GG Furina use what Furina is... No, not pulling for Nefer. I'm waiting for Colombina. So sad, I miss out Furina come in moment. I need to see YouTube how she come in. I don't have it. You just steal Molani set. So sad, I need to steal Molani. Don't you remember? Yes. No. Potato renew his member. Potato renew his member. So 1 new member. What's her name? What's her name? Forgot. NG. Yeah, NG. Molani is builded. Use Molani one. Yeah, have to every time need to take from Molani. Sad. No. This one haven't built yet. Yeah, Columbina for Flint. Because I got Flint. Give circlet. This one 0. Why you give 0? This one give energy recharge. Take this one. She need energy recharge, right? This one better. This one nothing. Give her this one. Then how come Molani wear this one? Besides Flint for now use why use crit rate? Can't use this one. She's what? She's this one? After you level then use CD. Build her as a main DPS, give her Codex 4 piece. Codex Skirt and Mobica using only got two Codex. Molani use what you give her, just take from Molani. Oh, from Molani is 0 na. This one is 0 still haven't built yet. No, have other man take from Xingqiu na. Energy recharge what? Take from Xingqiu lah, he also not doing anything. Why give this one, not give this one? Furina ER, right? You still 0, you see? Molani, this one is crit rate HP, but Xingqiu one is energy recharge. No point. Then you build Molani so high for what? This one feather. Oh, Molani She want ER got point. You never know, I might get another one. I don't know. Should I build pity on the banner? Build pity? Should I build pity? Goodbye, Asuna. Hello, Zeno. Should I build pity on Furina banner so I can get Columbina easier? Or maybe New Villet. I want to give her CER. No other one, ma. This one have ER? Why everything use from Molani? I thought give her ER. Molani sleeping. Why is elderly all crit damage more? But I miss her welcome home screen. So sad, didn't hurt her top. Sad Furina lah. What's your attribute? Yeah, I can put Furina inside the teapot. Whee! Sad lah, her thing so suck. Can level up. Only I can go do now. Whee! Continue pull. Should I continue build PT? I give one chance, you go pull Furina if you lose your problem. Pull, skip, pull, skip, pull, skip, pull, skip. Has the PT updated? PT haven't updated, no. Pull Pull 1 or pull 10? 1 means 1 piece. 10 means straight 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 cut like that. 1 piece. Gee, no people here so lucky. my another format, no people watching. I don't know why. 1 piece, 10 piece, 1 piece. So I got 0, so my PT reset. So which means another one is 50-50. But also, pull 1 only Pull 1 only Oh yeah, just now I used 8 fate, so I need to make it even. So put 2. Let me see. 15 PT, and then I got 8 fate. I make it to 10 lah. I just now put like 8 free fate. Skip. Okay, make it to 10. And then pull 110. Build 1 PT. I'm scared. And 4-star Xingqiu. C6, C7 Xingqiu already lah. Xingqiu no use. Full 10 already. I don't want their 4-star because I already have them all. Wasted. Shall I continue? Is my lady luck here? Next 10 no have. Oh, I have another 2 free here. 4. 4-star equal 1 pull. So you should 1 down. I already done first 10 already. Stop, yeah? Oh, money well spent. I top up 3. Around how much? 80 something? Yeah, 80 something US dollar or 7 to 80 something US dollar, which means my currency 300 something. I got her in early. Wee! I got her in early. Wee! Shall I continue pull one more? C1 Furina, what's the difference? Let's take one C0 nah. Now the rest keep for Escoffier. Anybody know where Escoffier coming? 100%. But he eat a lot of HP, right? He suck a lot of vampire blood, right? He become vampire. Really want to get her? 30. 30. You put 30 already. No more. Only can pull like 2 more times. 40, 50. So we built 50 PT. So 30 PT already. Colombina fine. Colombina build PT what? Colombina PT what? No man? Like the 30 PT go to Colombina banner what? The PT is carried forward what? I cannot see her come home lah. How she come home nah? I spent 30 PT on her. Fine. Pulling Furina. Why people all 10 minutes no have like... single pull this one. How does it look like? Do they skip? Yeah, they didn't let Furina talk. So bad. I cannot see. You won't survive without pulling. I put 3 already. 30 already. We get Colombina early, but if I win Colombina, I need to refund. Like rebuild the PT. Because if I win another Furina, Colombina might lose. So if I lose on Furina banner, the next one, I can get a guaranteed Colombina. Why so hard? Alright, I'm this side now. Why you miss the team? Potato, I got Pulina lady. My noob Pulina, but I skipped, so I didn't heard her welcome voice. So sad, na Potato. Hello, Danny. Yeah, you missed out. Because I skipped. I didn't receive her welcome home. Ay, sad. Now I'm like hanging like getting a Furina without her being welcome home. Like, hi, I'm Furina. Da. Didn't receive that. Sad, no? C0 Furina. C0 Furina. And then I tried another 30 pull. Only one. I wish I can see 2. Must be early PT, that's why you skip. Yes. We got Mona. We got Mona in like... Because fake 80 and then... Flynn's banner was 15 PT. So I have 80 PT. I think I put 3 to 4 times. You can rewind the stream lah. Like 3 to 4 times, 30 to 40 PT get a Mona. So I balance like around 40 fate. And this 40 fate, I got Furina. Not really because I top up. After 40 fate finish, I top up the 80-80 one. I top up the 80-80 crystal. And then I put like the 2 times 20 plus 20, 60. So she come out at 60 PT. Too early. Mona early. Furina also early. Both of them like 50-60, 50-60, something like that. I didn't know I would get her. No, I didn't receive her welcome, Furina. So sad. No. Hey, how to use Furina? Furina put with who? Furina with Chaska. Furina with Chaska. Furina still level 1. Now I'm like hanging over. At least Flynn will be like... I can hear Flynn stop because it was on the hard PT. 80 something for Flynn. So sad, no? Hey, Furina. Then I just spent another 30 pool. Didn't get Furina. What she do? I got her BP weapon. Last month BP weapon. Lucky Kaiser got for me because I told him I want Furina. So he got me BP weapon so I don't need spend so much yet. Oh, it's so cute. Next banner pull either New Villa or Colombina. Yeah. Check your WhatsApp. What, Furina? What popular? I send link? For what? Can't see YouTube? Cannot because it's not allowed on... I mean link not allowed on stream. Oh, you want to show me?
Oh. What should I try this time?
You give me Furina blessing, I can get another Furina, is it? Since I'm fully on either New Villette or Furina, and New Villette or Colombina, I can build PT. So now I got 30 PT on Furina banner. Wee! 32 PT. 32 PT. Okay lah, I know Kaiser, you pull the Furina, right? You got save down her welcome home, right? You got save down the part where she said, I'm Furina. I wanna see from your video. Did you save any of these? I wanna see. I got both, but but don't want build new village. So for Furina, wait for this PT to update because I don't know how many PT I got for Mona and why so long? Oh, it's updated. I can see my Mona already and how many PT I got for Furina. Wee! Oi! How many? Where? Eh? My little Mona, C2 Mona already. Wait, let's count the PT. Here 3. From the Flints is 3. So start from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh wait! Why so early? 20 something? So that means Furina I get on a normal PT. Wait. What? Wait. Here is 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 24, 25. Mona 25. Mona 25 PT. I lost to Mona. Could have got Furina. But I got like, 25, right? 25. So from Mona here, 60 something PT. 20 something. For Mona, yeah, guarantee Furina. That's why I top up. Top up the 80 one. I got the 80 one. The 400. That one I paid 300 something. How much? 80 something US dollar. Then from here 3, right? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. What the heck? 65, 70. No! It was, wow, 70 something 73, right? 73 still cannot get Furina. That's the Mona. 73. And then I pull 73 10 times, 83. 83, then Furina come back home. So it's 80. Is it happy? Wow. I also guarantee weapon banner. Weapon banner. Don't want lah. I already lost the other time. So much money I broke for this banner, for the Sumeru banner. I don't want get. Give her normal weapon first, and we're not maining her yet. Why you not reading chat? I got read. Go put on the account. Give me the link. Give me your password, your email. I wash away my unlucky poo. Furina come on so late ayo. It was 70 something before I decided to top up for Furina. And then pull 10. Then after the second 10 is the Furina come home. What the heck? 80 something. Flynn also on 80 something. You want me to pull on the Alakino account? I don't have your account detail. Why remove my chance? Don't remove my chance lah. I already said already. Didn't see her come home. The 5-star pring, that one I don't even see the gold color shooting star.
Being too popular can
Cause
be
I didn't
such
know
a
how many
hassle.
PT I got, so I didn't
Who knew
prepare
that
for
people
it.
would adore me so much?
Installing now, do conquest.
Try your luck betting on Jade? What should I try this time?
You delete the message? 还要 this case? Don't want then don't want lah. 小气鬼. Now can play music with Furina. I don't know how to play music way. I don't know how to play. That one you need a talent. I don't have that talent to play.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Underwater. Oh no, need this flower. Saki got Furina. Wow, every people got Furina today. So happy. my PT how many, that's why I skip. Didn't know it's the hard PT, same like Flynn. Go to collect. Hey, go collect first nah. She can see flower, right? Can she see any material? Aya, Furina cannot see material. What's this? Wait. I think this is like my second Fontaine character besides Skirk. Wow, so many flowers here. What's this? So many to explore this girl map. You don't pre-farm? Didn't. I didn't pre-farm. I don't even know what Furina need. Because I don't know if I wanna get or not. I was like 50-50. Like, should I get Furina? I was like, if I get, I farm her lor. Don't get, then never mind lor. Even for Lauma also say I also didn't pre-farm for Lauma. But then I got Lauma, then I have to slowly farm for her.
Take
Oh,
me
you
up.
give me chest, I want.
Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Cause I heard Furina is a vampire. So I was Furina vampire, then I don't have enough place for healer. Then I was like,
Dividing the loot is often
then
a
what's
cause
the
of conflict,
point?
but
You know, I was like, you can
luckily
get
for
lah,
you,
cannot get, then
I
don't
don't really
cry
need
lah.
this stuff.
That kind. Llama where can pre-farm? Flint also I didn't pre-farm. Flint, I want to get Flint, so I top up for Flint. What can Furina do here? Furina cannot walk fast also. Can she? She only can walk on the water, right? What is this place on the map? Wow, Fontaine so big ah! Is Fontaine bigger or Netland bigger? This is Sumeru. Sumeru bigger eh! Netland... Looks like Sumeru is bigger. So, wait, the region? Wow, Sumeru is the biggest. What the heck? Don't know why recently most
Rise
of my
with the sun.
character I pull all get late PT Prince 80 something, Furina also 80 something. I still thought that I got Furina at early PT. See lah, no more luck already. Set my chi. Woke up and choose to get Furina. Yeah. Yes. Because I have 80 PT, so I was like, okay lah, if I can get 80 PT for free, then I lose to the Mona.
Burn it down!
I lost early, and then I got Furina so late.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah. I was like, if I can get Furina without buying, then why not? Then who knows? I didn't get the update yet of the PT. If not, I would just didn't skip that Furina. I like free farming. I mean, not pre-farming. I mean, I like farming for the character when I get them. What's the point? I want to pre-farm. Enjoy the thing. What do you call it? The adventure? How to go there and activate? Okay then. Open the chest in 180 seconds. Where?
Let's fly!
minute. Hey, how to go up? Wee, jelly bean. Oi, where do I fly? Hey? Oh. Wait. Shoot me up. Fly me up. What do I do here? Wait! Ah, almost. Don't know how Fontaine works. Go every region lost. No wonder 3 minutes lah. Or 2 minutes. Yay! Focus Mashi. Never mind, I lost the chance. Wait!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
How can you just throw me down like that when I open the chest? I didn't even collect it. Maybe there's nothing to collect. Wait! I didn't see Kaiser give me the login password and everything. I cannot pull for his account. Sad no? Ala coming home, you got 100 pull? Never mind, I don't want to pull for your account now. Seems like... See, I got heart pity on Flynn. And then got heart pity on Furina. Don't want to disturb your account, you pull yourself.
Take the up.
Mashi demoralized already.
Open fire.
Do you got Nefer? I don't even want Nefer. I want Furina. Hey, where is this dumb thing at? Oh, so pretty. Blue purple. I was so excited for Skirt. I pre-farmed everything before her release. This kind of pre-farm thing is only Kaiser will do for me. She was like, hey, you pre-farm first, you might have the chance to get this, you might have the chance to get that. Pre-farm everything. But most of the time my account get on all hard, almost like 70, 80, 70, 80. Flynn is the one get 80 something. Now Furina also 80 something. Ay, GG lah, Colombina. Better I build PT for Colombina. Viewer account pulling? Anybody wants me to pull on their account, why not? Since I lost the Kaiser account pulling session. How can you play with my account? No. I straight up said no. I'm a solo player. I am a lone ranger. Hey, chest left. Wow, looking for flower. Get some chest, get some primo jump. What should I go with the 30 PT Furina? Should I continue build PT in the Furina? I still have like 20 more pool. I have balanced 20 more pool for my 80-80. I bought from this one. I bought this one. I bought this. It's like $180 US for my side. I got like 20 more pool. Or is it 2 more pool? GG lah. 2 more pool only. 30 PT. If I pull 2 more pool, it will be 30 something PT. Never mind, no, keep lah. I'm so lonely, nobody loves me.
Fire in the hole.
Colombina fine? 3 more months, what? Why worry? Why should I need to worry?
Open fire.
The next one is the new village. I don't even know if I want to get new village. Should I get? I will be still the same with Furina. If I can get, I get low. If I cannot get, then never mind.
Mora makes a lot of problems go
Pay
away.
for Furina already.
So you can never have
so
too much
late
Mora,
PT. Music. I changed my another bot. By right Nightbot, but then don't know why my Nightbot is not doing the music stuff command. So I changed it to Streamlab. Then Streamlab will pin the command. I mean like help me shout out the command. But I don't know why my Streamlab now missing. Went back to sleep. GG lah, why my command not working? Build too much PT nanti Colombina no guarantee. That's why I have no more build already. 30 something go inside. 32 put go inside. My fun finish already. Have to not save. Where's the thing? If I keep some fun down there later, this Kaiseran come inside and pull for what? C1 Furina! Might as well use it first. Kaiseran itchy S1. C1 Furina, maybe you get C1 Furina, then Colombina lost. Why the thing? Pahachan mod 2 side. Better lah because I only have 2 mod. I only can switch either I stream on Twitch or I stream on YouTube landscape like this portrait format, landscape format. Then is it like Twitch also not like many people see anyway. Every time get 0 view, 1 view as like me as a viewer. Then nothing else. Might as well I think stream on YouTube better lah. Twitch maybe only I stream when they have this Twitch drop. Hey, have you guys eaten? Mashi haven't eat yet. was counting down for the banner, and then I go shower, and then I order food, but then I didn't eat because hype with Furina banner. Then I got Furina already. Now I haven't eat yet. Wait, I found finish her. How many again? Found finish her level first. Then I eat. Need this one. Who is this person? Who is that Hydro something? Oh, I got blue fate. Why not? Not you lah. One blue fate. So many Xingqiu coming home today. And Cole, C6 Xingqiu already lah. Here working but not working on shot. My Genshin still very fine and repairing. I already pre-installed yesterday, 2 days ago on Deepavali. So just now I was like clicking and then I can go in but then lag, go in and then lag. Then finally I can get it and I go do my Purina pool. In the end I lost. Xingqiu in love with me. Don't know what to do with C6 Xingqiu. Mona C2, Xingqiu C6. For what? Where the Mona? Oi? Then she was in front here just now. Here. See C2 Mona. And then Cole also. Cole also come back. Don't know why. Don't like the 4-star banner lah. This C6 Cole for no reason. Later Sayu come hack. I think my Sayu... Where's Sayu? Didn't get Sayu. Either Sayu also C6. GG lah. If that one not working, maybe try Spotify. Try... Apple Music. Is it working? Why my Streamlab not working? Mona can use Whisker. Then if I can use Whisker, then what to do with my Furina? GG, bot still not working? Yeah, last time Auroron. See level Auroron. See for no reason. Can you play my account and see my ID pass? Play your account or pull on your account. I can pull on your account. You want me to pull on your account, Demon? For Furina? Don't play on your account. I don't play. I only pull.
If I allowed.
Is Demon here? Hello, Angie. Wow, mushroom. Just see. Why must I log in your account and see your account? I thought have to pull your account. Oh, you mean account review? I think Nevin means that he wants me to account review by me logging in into his account. What's wrong with my music? I mean the command. GG lah. Nightbot also have this problem. That's why I just now use on the Streamlab bot. But then it was working earlier on. Or is it not working on... Maybe it's not working on the shots. Maybe it's working on here. But egg. How come so weird? I think it's working on the format, the big format stream instead of the YouTube shot. So the don't know what happened. Is it because I double stream? That's why not working? The bot on the live stream? Why so weird nah? How can it only be like only choose one of the format to what? For the bot to work? Weird. You made the machine, probably that's why reason not working. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, for interact. What's the interact? What's that? We? What's that? Why can't I go in? You're not making that for me to go in? Huh? Why so weird, this thing? What is this? Beautiful, but I don't know what is it for. I go near you, you disappear? Why you so funny? Interact. Here. What is tea? Tea? Don't know what's that. Is it dive underwater? Is it that? Give me my primo jump. Hey, why I cannot go down? I cannot find bottom. hidden bird egg. Marina, how many material you need to eat? Farm for this. This one can go up to. Found this one. Where are you? Hola, don't have waypoint open ah. Where is this place? There's an entrance or a lake that you can use to enter. Ah, Purina cave not open. Wow, what is this? Barrel crouch. Conch. I barely even know where this Fontaine works. I only do quests of the Ramu stuff, also lost of the story. First didn't. Last time I didn't do the Furina quest, so a lot of things got lost. Every day she found new stuff. Like, I love wait, C0 R1 Nefer so strong? Ah, go pull for Nefer. What's this? Hey, I can go in like that. Is this where I go find like that hydro something? Hey, the fish so cute. Nemo. Do they have Nemo? Hey, Furina seahorse. Hey, where am I going? I'm adventuring to find that. I don't even know where I am. Is it inside here? GG lah, where all the waypoint? Neville is a very good person because he likes to check all the character, and then he will learn how to pair with his own character and which one is better or not. He's always looking like the first time the Lao Ma. He asked me, say like if he see Lao Ma damage is good, then he'll recommend me to pull for Lao Ma. That's what he did. And then he do the tutorial, the trial of Lao Ma. And then he was like, hey, Lao Ma good way. I don't know how many K for how many. He said good. Then that's why he convinces me to pull for Lao Ma. Or else I won't even want to pull. What is this? This person, this thing is Blubber Beast is sleeping. Why so slow? No speed. Ah. Wee. Why so slow? Fontaine so relaxing, even the speed also so slow. Like 1 second, 1 ball. 1 second, 1 ball. 3 seconds, 1 ball. Where's another one? Eh? Wow. Why? I'm from inside the sea, teleport to outer world. GG lah, the chest on top here later. I drop again. Like the previous one, I also dropped after collecting the chest. Whee. Oh, it's not on top. Hey? GG, one more go away. Hey? One more crystal missing. The particle. GG lah, lost out the particle. One more piece. Try again. Finding Nemo. Then this is Finding Nemo in a blubber beast. In a whale form. Does swim with Furina make a difference? Maybe faster than Malvika? Holding? Ah? Display? What's that? Aya, why this challenge so weird? To activate and release the Bubble Beast Sona. Huh? I don't understand. What is what? Aya, no, don't care lah. I want to go and find my teleport waypoint lah. Keep getting distracted. See you later. Okay. Everyone is rushing to do our conquest today. Use the wave beast power and blow. Blow? I don't know how to get. I don't understand what. Never mind, let's go back and get the waypoint lah. Danish, hello. Welcome in. Everybody busy with our conquest. Mashi busy exploring for Furina stuff. Why so in a hurry? Why can't you guys take the game easy? And then people be like, I have nothing to do anymore at AR60 when the first patch come out, you guys be like, oh, I'm hyping this, I'm doing everything. I'm running away. Wait, where is the thing? Excitement? Who don't want to know what happened to Colombina? Ah, fear of missing out. That's called fear of missing out. And then why complain boring when you guys rush everything finish, huh, Kaiser? You also same way. Fear of missing out. Eh, what is the teleport waypoint? PT? AR? Huh? What do you mean by PT? PT what? This teleport waypoint is below this beach. And I cannot go underneath. It's called want to know what happened. Then after that, after fear of missing out for the Archon quest, then you guys go and do all the 100% what? Journey. Map exploration. Then do everything finish already, you guys be like, so boring lah, nothing to do lah. I see like Baymax like that. Then everything all 100% the map. Then be like, nothing to do lah, so boring lah. Is it go from under here? Swimming in the Maldives. This is way better than Maldives. This patch no exploration ah. Oh, GG lah, like that you all boring. Boring, more boring. No exploration, no new map. So only Archon quest. GG lah, like that. This NodKrai patch boring already lah, you guys. How do I go that place? Go down. Go down there. Thank you for the super chat. Is it super chat? Blue color super chat? No lah, not here lah. I think it's below, underneath one more level. You see how to go down? Teleport here? That's different place, no? Kaiser, this one how to go? I here also haven't opened yet. Should I open here first? I think maybe from here go there. Hi. Keep it up, thank you. GG lah. To open one by one waypoint here. Suffer and learn. Maybe I here walk all the way, journey all the way, go there. That place doesn't need to hear, or maybe I go wrong place. Is it this one? Is it underneath there? Is it on top there? I'm finding Nemo under Fontaine Sea. Hey, don't chase me! I didn't disturb you, don't chase me. Why am I in the shore again? Huh? Was it by the beach? Eh? Nothing also what? GG lah. The same mistake again. I still come back to the same place again. GG, what is Nursery Town? Ah, not this teleport waypoint. How do I go to this place? Why not open yet? Anybody map open? Anyone online? Winnie? Alka. You do your thing, I go do my thing. But GG lah, who helped me to kill? I'm gonna disturb him. Disturb him. He got Furina, confirm he has his Furina domain open. Ask him help me. Disturb him for a bit. Hey. Furina domain. Where the Furina domain? This. You can go already. Fine one night. You want help? But it's normal domain, right? How to go inside here? I don't even know how to open. This is... I got never 150-50 in Temple. 50-50, congratulations. The next one you lose, right? If you won this one means you lose the next one. This one? Wow! GG lah! My furry! I have nothing to kill! My team shit! No damage for level 9! Shit lah, big ice for what? Where's my Mawika? Teleport away. Ayah, change my party first. Ayah, GG, I got locked again. Where's Mawika? Maybe I can solo. GG, he cannot see me. GG lah. Emma don't know where I am. Hey, he's inside.
Light it up! Light up the blazing
Why
sun!
so blind?
Let's run!
Someone else has to.
Furina,
Knock him down.
Furina eyes and not immune, man.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Furina, bring milk faster. How can I skip Furina? Damage immune,
Lockdown! Oh. Light it up! Let's run! Bullseye!
Furina
Lockdown!
kill you guys. No.
Open fire!
Yay! Lucky I have resin. Imagine I did other thing before I get Furina. Then I have zero resin. One more time. Resin limited. Resin limited. Teleport on it there. Yay, can level up, then do story quest. Jarvis, you here want to do story quest? Today do relaxing a bit. Aye. Where the teleport waypoint? Do Archon ah? Okay, Lu, I want to eat what? Mashi want to eat. You also haven't eat. Stuck inside the room, lay egg. Can I help?
Rise with the sun! Take me out!
You melt.
Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
I'm taking over.
What?
Wrath from the sky!
Maurika Furious. Yay!
Rev the engines!
Yay, done. Not enough raisin. Last night raisin like condensed already. Yay, thank you. Furina can finally level up. Oh, Furina, where you missing? GG lah, my Furina. Keep hiding behind. Ascend. Alamak, still need this one.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring
Enjoy your
is
Archon.
right up my alley.
Pratik, hello, welcome in. I leave first. Eh, not this one. How to leave? Imagine he start the Archon quest, then I join. Level up Furina. Then I can eat and enjoy Archon quest. I forgot what happened in the previous one, fish brain. What happened in the previous Archon quest? Let's go make my crystal. GG lah, just woke up, do nothing, haven't even eat, play Genshin, pull Furina. Fish crab brain already. Nah. Hide. If today not much people watching. Furina, and my little Furina. A character ascension. This. Or this. Eh? What have I done? So blur. Don't even know what I'm doing. You don't need focus on Furina.
The
Slowly
strength
level up.
gained
Not
through my
important.
own
I
hard
know
work
ah.
is truly
Just want to level up just in case she need to go battle and then she's so weak. He can level another one more level. 60 lah. Molani 60 also right? Ah? No more than my card. GG lah, my experience card. Put her inside the alamak. My teapot still haven't leveled up those characters. Need to take turn. Do Archon. Nation. This one. Focus mode. know not using. Who know you need in the abyss? Abyss reset, right? Later someone say, yeah, your Furina not yet level up, so we cannot carry abyss lah. Okay, so there's a lot one moment.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
Change title to do our conquest since pulling for viewer account, no people interested. People just left me. You know, they say, not pulling for, no pulling for account, bait. People thinking I'm baiting them. Flint at the quarry? Where? Bring Furina, go walk in Nod-Krai. Or bring Flints. Where should we go? Kaiser, you doing Archon Kaiser? Don't spoil Where my emo boy? I spoiling now? You tell me do Archon first, no? The first Luna Flash Kaiser was like doing all the Archon quests first, and then he's like spoiling me every single act.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless
Potato also start doing Archon
Looks like
quests
his
right now. I
appetite
also
truly
join
is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Everyone's here already.
Explore first? Nothing to explore, right?
What's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again.
Better do first before
But
other
it's
people
like
spoil
he just
me.
vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, But the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in NodKrai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier!
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go!
Hidden in the shadow, go to the Frost Moon Enclave. The previous Archon class was like 2-3 hours per egg. Should be. This one also should be around that 3 to 4 hours, maybe 2-3 hours. Do one egg first. The next egg save for the next one. You know, if I don't do right, if I follow Kaiser go explore, then people will come and spoil me about this, about that. Huh? I spoil myself first. So when people come, hey, do you do this? Do you know what happened? Then the chat will be like, yeah, we already know. Better than the viewer sometimes spoil the streamer, right? Please.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
There's nothing to explore.
I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like
shot
this.
of egg 5. Is this the complete?
You guys didn't find anything either?
No more next patch. Next patch.
Not loving the word
egg 5, right?
either.
No?
How about you,
GG
Flint?
ending in maybe
I questioned
this week.
a few Ratniki and eventually
Next
narrowed my
continue.
investigation down to one suspicious individual.
I don't mind continue the
But
whole
by the
egg
time
today.
I got to his place, he was
Today we
already
spent
gone.
everything about Genshin. Don't need
Almost
think
as
about
if he
other
knew
things.
someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely
See how many
cautious
hours we can
and
spend?
doesn't
I
stay
have
in
my
one
whole
place
day
for
to spend
long.
in this Archon quest.
He's been
So
biding his
the next stream
time for
people
a
won't
while
spoil
now.
me.
The question is,
There's not many
where
people here.
or what is his next
5.4
target?
will be patched from other region Archon quests.
No idea.
Now they are finding rarer.
Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the
5.5
fragment in
nothing.
my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, I think maybe
It's coming from
it's the end.
Silver Moon
We
Hall.
need to see to
The
find
Lady
out.
Kutar might be in
Wanna see
danger.
today? No, how many hours to 10 o'clock? 8 hours, right? Maybe 8 hours can finish 2 acts. These 2 acts. Ooh, cinema scene.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Yeah, the real ghost died. All hit barrier.
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Rara. Flying Colombina. What is he all about going on to Colombina? What has Colombina done?
That was too close.
Fuck you, Rara. Bad guy.
Barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Why you want to eat her for what? Hi, Pork Master, welcome in. One of the five
He's a
sinners.
threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
Oh,
But
he wants
right
the
now,
Kuvaki.
devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the
Yeah,
world.
bring Kutar to
right?
Inazuma.
So as long as
Yeah.
we can sneak out of Nod-Krai
Raiden versus
undetected.
Rara.
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense?
Now
I'm the
every
one
people
he's
go
after.
pull for
There's
Colombina.
no need for you to
Worth
risk your
pulling,
necks
right?
on my behalf.
The
A
helpless girl.
coyote doesn't stop for bypassers
but
while
move
it's
up.
howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Rira's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
See, I keep forgetting to activate my subscriber mode.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and
Alaquino.
then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the
Everything need to
world,
turn on, because if you
my
don't turn
power is
on,
dwindling,
then it would not be
like
subscriber
a
mode.
lake cut
Yeah,
off from
anyone
its
can
source,
just spam
slowly
without
shrinking
subscribing.
away.
No, I cannot
Now,
fix it like,
It has
but
almost
I have to
run
manually
dry.
do it.
What do you mean?
Cannot. How?
Rejected by the world.
Every time on
The
the stream,
three
right,
moons
it has to
belong to
be
the ancient
normal like
Archon
anyone,
era,
but then I
in
have to
which they came
manually
into
turn
being.
on every time. Don't know why.
From the moment I was born,
I don't know how come like
the
that.
world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
It doesn't have the setting. Because this option only available when I stream. So if I don't stream, I couldn't search the live stream chat, the subscriber mode, that kind.
The three moons are not one and the same.
Can
As the
meh?
goddess of the frost moon,
I search also cannot
I
find
cannot
no.
wield the powers
If
of the
can, I
other
already long
two.
time turn it on. Don't need to wait for
Yet
so long.
moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to
Because
restore
it's
my
under
strength
stream
by drawing
customization,
Kuvaki from the eternal
participant
moon's
mode, so I
marrow.
cannot be like,
But this method of recovery is painfully slow.
why so red?
If only we could find the...
Always have to turn on manually. Bad lah this
It's
YouTube.
the wild hunt!
Manually.
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting
Oh,
party,
Rere so fast
which
coming.
means Rerir won't be far
Thought it
behind.
will
Then
continue
what are
the
we
next
waiting
act.
for? Let's get the heck out of here!
I thought they're gonna drag for the next act for the Rere. Why 老妈?
Leave this place. With one heart, we
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time,
steam.
we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
Did you watch the rotation?
Ding dong water bomb!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Good luck! Look, a rainbow!
That will leave us. Annihilation mode.
By the frostman of old.
Observe. To dust. Cloak.
You on this!
Preparing for dust up.
Why is this endless? GG lah, won't end one lah. The enemy keeps spawning.
Leave this place. With one heart.
Observe. Close your eyes.
He did it! No claw!
I thought it's like endless. Varka? Finally, he make debut. Hey, he's out. Varka is out.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
So buff. Varka the buff man.
Who are you? Uncle Varka!
Uncle
You're
Varka.
back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Uncle Varka.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep.
He called
only to get
himself,
right
he
into
referred
another
himself
fight with
as
that
spring
freshly
chicken.
revived maniac.
And no spring chicken.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask
Okay,
questions
Angie,
now.
good night.
So,
Late for
what
you already.
exactly
Good night,
has been
Angie.
happening in
Thanks for
Nod-Krai?
joining.
Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, It all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, NodKrai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of NodKrai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rare's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of NodKrai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
I never got offended.
She heard me.
Don't talk behind someone's back. I know.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
The loading screen? Wow.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Sandrone. That's how we pronounce her name. Sandrone. Not Sandrone.
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Sandrone. Colombina says Sandrone. Sandrone. We thought it's Sandrone.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time?
She pronounced it Sandrone.
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Colombina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored.
Sandrone also actually cute.
It seemed like a way to kill some time and...
First I see her as a bad girl, now I see she also quite cute.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Oh, Arlecchino with her.
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
Oh, I forgot this one. They
No,
live
she's
together.
not. Once the work on this facility was
Oh, they
completed,
seem
she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and...
Arlecchino too.
What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Guess that's our cue to leave?
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Aya, the rarest
Another
stupid guy.
uninvited guest trying to crash my tea.
Rare hunt over here.
Clear the
GG.
area. I'll handle this.
This person, this rarer has GPS, is it? Like, he can locate this Columbina. Wherever she goes,
You'll be
he can
lucky to
locate.
make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
Because of the moon power.
Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Hey. Marinette looks cute. Happy New Year!
Come on then, Mr. Ray here.
Happy
Let's
New
pick
Year!
up where we left
Indian
off.
New Year!
It's your Wild Hunt
Wow,
monstrosities
so many
versus
robots.
my beautiful creations.
Robot
Let's see who
army.
comes out on top.
Robot army. Yay! Now we can see Fultonia fight with the rarer. What? What's this? What is this? Plant versus zombie? GG lah, my machine gonna die lah. So many. GG lah, plant versus zombie. War. Zombie war. Cutscene. Robot. Ah, again?
Bosco 1, Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
How can they just teleport like that? Zombie play cheat. Mutated zombie. Rara is going all in for Columbina, poor girl. Makan, makan. Still eating. I'm still eating. Today eat early.
That's it, keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
GG lah, single target. Bomb better, right? Ah, I get shot.
Rotate out. Deploy all
Sniper.
that.
Today's stream early is because of countdown for the server to open so that I can get Columbina early. But then we got like
They're more tenacious than I thought.
Wallah, rarer team.
Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
GG lah, rarer monster. Why he got so much enemy?
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together
Sandroni also cannot. GG lah. Sandroni team. What is so hard to kill? That corner cannot go shoot. GG lah, warning. My machine has really damaged. This plant versus zombie lose. Eh, how come no bullet? GG's Rarea come already lah. GG lah. Machine spoil. GG Rarea inside. GG Rarea. Oh. See, my machine spoil already. Marionette machine. GG lah, this Rarea, how can he find Colombina so easily? Rarea beast.
Polonia, get him!
Oh, Polonia. I thought Plutonia. The previous act, they got stopped from attacking this Rarea. Now we're gonna see them attack.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Fight!
Cursed moon.
Call her Curse Moon.
Keep searching. She cannot have
This
gotten
guy has
far.
a beef with her. Even call her Curse Moon. You curse Rarea, you curse beast. Yeah, I can sense, right? I started stream early because there was a maintenance for this new patch. So this is like first the patch of the continuous. So the banner was reset. So they say the earlier you go in, the more lucky you get for the pulling banner, character banner. So we hype. Even Elma also come and play.
So this is your method for
Today
investigating
I'm free, so
Raria's
today we
past.
can do the Archon quest.
It almost
so
looks
no
like
other people
some
can
kind
spoil
of
me what happened.
ceremony.
Good to be
deduction.
first hand than being spoiled.
But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it
Yeah
was
lah,
off
Time
limits,
Jarvis,
so
you also
I
know, right?
pictured
Every
some
time we
kind
do
of
any
creepy
quest, always
dungeon.
get spoiler, right?
It's actually kinda nice.
Of course, spoiling other. That's why you see no viewer. They don't want to be spoiled.
That's where Boss is from.
They don't want to be
nice
spoiled, but then
shopkeeper
they
who
want to
sold me my
spoil the
treasure
streamer.
compass.
You see now, no people there to come in and watch because it's a spoiler.
I'm not sure
Other
exactly
countries
what you've got
haven't,
planned,
or maybe other
but it
country, or
looks
maybe they
like
still
you're all
sleeping.
set.
So some
When
of
do
them
we
haven't
begin?
wake up and update the game
Whenever
yet.
we wish. But for some
It's good to
reason, I've
spoil
got a
others
feeling
than
this
let
isn't
people
going to
spoil me,
end
right?
well. I've never faced Rarier myself.
You see,
But from
you,
what
the
you've
viewers
told
so
me, his
less only
power
have
is beyond
likes.
anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman.
They want to spoil me,
Our
but they don't allow
paths
me
should
to
never
spoil
have
them.
crossed, yet here I am.
They also
forced
enjoying
to
their
make
own
an enemy
Archon
of him.
quest.
If
That's why
you
no
ask
people
me,
play
you're
now,
about
no
as
people
far
join
from
now.
ordinary as it gets.
2 viewers, yeah, I
So
know,
what do
right?
you say? You're getting cold feet?
Not Genshin only play.
Once
Or maybe
I
those
take a
people who
job,
quit.
there's no backing out.
People who quit Genshin just come
Still,
and watch the
I
story.
have to ask
But you see
myself if the
Genshin player
power
all
I'm
busy with their
relying
Archon
on will
quest.
even
They are
work
playing
on
the
an
same
opponent
one.
of this caliber. And
See,
also
Potato
how to
also
make
playing
sure I
Archon
come out
quest.
of this alive if things spiral
One
out of
lurking.
control.
How you know
Death
lucky?
is the
You are
one
one,
thing
right?
we can take for granted.
One is
It's the great
me.
equalizer,
2 is
however
you.
fortunate or unfortunate we
Even
may
Kizeren
otherwise
also
be.
don't want to be spoiled.
So it's
Kizeren
important to consider how to
look
spend what
in another
lifespan we
place.
have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
I'm the second.
For once, I agree with you.
Nah, I and
When you're
Jarvis
up against a
happy,
foe like
happy.
Rarier, there's no such thing as being too prepared.
we watch the Archon quest for
Is
you
there
first, so
anything I
when
can
next
do to
time people
help?
join, right? Have you do the
That
Archon
won't be
quest? You can say
necessary.
yes.
I've already made up my mind.
Easy peasy.
Time to cash in a
Last
precious
time Kizeren
favor
told me
I've
to
been
explore,
saving
don't do
for a rainy
Archon quest
day.
first. In the end, I got spoiled.
Yehoda,
He do
I
the
need you to
Archon
find someone
quest.
for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
Why
That
watching
shady
on
merchant
stream?
who
No,
sold you an
because I'm the
overpriced
streamer, so
treasure
it
compass the
automatically
other
have
day.
1 viewer.
come on,
It's
boss.
automatically
You're
1, there won't be
pulling my
0.
leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust
I like
me,
spoilers, so I
she's
can
a
just skip
good
next arc
person.
story. Oh yes, Danny. Danny lurking. Danny
Anyway,
lurking in
I know
another
who you're
format.
talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
You doing Herald? What is Herald? Why people like to spoil other people, huh? And then don't allow me to spoil them. See, they're missing from my stream. Hey.
Hey, aren't you?
All Genshin are waiting for
What
the
is it?
server to
What's
open.
the
Like,
big
hype be the first
You
FOMO, you
dragged
know?
me out of a dream where I was
So when the server
literally
open, they
swimming
rush to
in
do their
aura.
own thing, like Kaiser.
I'm charging double my usual
Me,
attendance
I
fee.
rush to pull Furina only.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in NodKrai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in NodKrai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life
Yeah,
or
the
death
BGM.
situation.
Ah, you like this
My
BGM,
compatriot
huh?
was there to swoop in and save the day.
This is
I've
Sumeru
been giving
BGM,
her a
right?
30% discount off all of my goods ever
Dori
since.
is from Sumeru.
Now, so that no one
Is it
feels left
Sumeru
out,
BGM
I'm
playing?
willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The Great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival
Jarvis
gear?
dance to the music, Jarvis.
The one type of gear I've never been short on.
Jarvis
What are
holding,
you
holding
looking
the
for?
phone and
A
dance
jetpack
with the
fresh from
BGM.
the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't
Wow,
have
now I'm
anything like
watching
that in
from my
stock right
phone.
now.
My
I'll
stream
have to
looks
ask my
so
supplier.
clear.
Your supplier?
Super clear than the previous
Powerful woman,
graphic
make no
card.
mistake. I can't
Really,
be
new
no
graphic card
hard
makes a
but
big
luckily
difference.
for you, I hear she's planning to visit NodKrai in the near
Powerful
future.
woman? Oh,
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her
who's
when
gonna
she's here.
visit?
Can't
Which
say
Sumeru
exactly
visitor?
how long that'll
Naida?
be, though.
Then let me put it another way.
She.
What would you
Powerful
do if you
woman from
encountered an
Sumeru.
enemy like that?
Who?
Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Beside Nahida?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from
Wonder
one of
who
my
is the
generous
visitor.
suppliers, which... Hold
Yeah,
on.
look at the
What's
graphics, so
again?
nice, so
No,
sharp.
no, this is for my personal use only.
Money well
Let's just
spent.
say I'm borrowing it.
I can earn back
alright?
the money, no worry.
Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay
So
one.
clear.
A win-win situation.
Like you
don't
can
you
even
think?
see the line or the outline of the
Fine.
the
You
character.
can borrow it for
And the
5
color so
days.
crisp.
No, make that 3.
Worth it, right?
And for every extra hour after
200
that,
bucks,
I'm charging
200
you a
US
million
dollar.
more. Deal?
The price went up after
Deal.
that, you know. I got 50 ringgit cheap. That means like around 10 bucks cheaper.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything
So
else you
clear.
wanted? Or can I go back to
Wow.
bed now?
Pixel perfect. But Minecraft doesn't change. I went to Minecraft, everything's
will be
still
all.
pixel.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your
Nothing
way back,
different also
friend.
my Minecraft, only
See you
Genshin
later.
different.
You're my
Mm.
favorite shopkeeper.
Who is from the Sumeru coming? Powerful woman? Wanna guess?
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready.
Sumeru.
The ceremony can now
Layla.
begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds
Layla.
will follow me wherever I go. You
Eh,
will
who else
see
in
many
Sumeru?
strange things in your mind's eye.
Minecraft still
So
blur.
remember, don't be
Minecraft still not
frightened
clear.
and don't make a sound.
Oh, we have something going on. We have something going
Now
on.
then,
Let's peer
let us
into
peer
the
into the
record
Raker of
Solnari's
Solnari's
past.
past.
Wow. Let's see who is rarer. Who is rarer? You have to add some more to make it not pixelated. Oh, what's the name I couldn't find?
I made it.
I couldn't find in the marketplace.
I don't recognize this style of architecture.
We are going to rarer.
Must be Conrian.
Rarer past life.
Simple furnishings.
Rarer is Conria?
Table and chairs.
Simi Capitano.
It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep
Rarer
exploring.
from Canria. Capitano also from Canria. Are they related? Why Rarer has so much hate on Columbina?
Hi, Rerir. Since you're working extra hours tonight,
the wife?
I thought I'd keep myself
Rarer
busy by checking
wife.
out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
Vibrant visual?
I'll test it out,
Not yet.
and
What's
if it's
that?
as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Oh, is he his
P.S.
friend?
New stash from the Universitas
his wife.
Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
Rarer law
Hope you
happening.
like them.
Why did Rarer become like that?
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Read Rarer's diary. Sad song.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Thelindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Thelindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Now we have more exposed
That
to
would explain
Canria.
why
How
they
is
use so
Canria
much
is like?
stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more
his
than
wife
a
lah.
stagnant pool.
Rara has
burial
wife, I
place of a
think.
fallen moon.
Before I met
A
you.
withered, windless grove
Maybe
where
his
the
wife
waters
was being
rested
killed
forever
by
unrippled.
Colombina. That's why he hated
It was you
Colombina so much.
who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Over here. Over here.
Then slave.
Dane! Oh, and, Veddelfin here? What a surprise to see
Then
you here,
slave
sir.
and Rara are
Hello there,
acquaintance.
Rarier. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I
Wow,
invited him
then
over
slave
for a drink.
handsome.
Even the court prophet deserves a
He
break
always
every
wear
now
a
and then,
mask,
right?
like a pirate mask. Very handsome.
Well,
I'm flattered.
So, what are we
Then
discussing
slave
today?
handsome.
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that.
They
Didn't you say you were
they
about to
do
pop
have
the
a
big
very
question?
good
How's
animate
that coming along?
on the animator behind all these characters.
Who'd have thought the great
Look
Twilight
at the
Sword
hair
was
and
an
the
even
eye.
greater
Sharp
gossip?
chin, sharp face.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
Very good.
That's all.
Very good drawing.
Yeah. If you told me
So
that a few
Densley
years
and
ago, I wouldn't
Rara
have believed you
are
either.
friends. Densley stuck in Mondstadt.
Are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told
But
her.
Rara become the monster.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Yeah,
To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much
We are
more impressed
discussing
by your
about
actual job than the one she
relationship.
thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story.
Now I'm
Does
guessing
the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway,
why
enough
he
about
so
me.
why he hates so
How have
much
you
to
been?
Colombina. Maybe
Me?
there's something to do
Same
with
old,
his
same
loved
old.
one.
Nothing much to.
My guessing.
What's up, Fed?
Or
It's
else what makes a
nothing.
man so much hate? It's only the losing of a loved one that make the man
Dainsleif's
hate.
elder brother,
Right.
renowned throughout the court of
Yeah,
Conria as the
speculating.
visionary.
Genshin is
Said to
all about
possess a
speculate
wisdom
all
far
the
beyond
laws.
reach of any
And they
ordinary
always
man.
leave the pieces and
yet,
puzzle.
despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about
And let
me.
people guess what's
he
going on.
even
And then
know me?
Genshin doesn't want to spoil.
Does he see me
He
as a
just
friend of
leave
his
the
brother,
pieces over
or
there.
just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were
So
talking
I'm guessing Colombina has to do with something about his loved one murdered.
Curly hair and
Let's put
brooding
it there.
blue eyes. So this is what Rara looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone
Yeah, he was
else.
so good back then.
As
Why suddenly
frightening as this
become a monster?
is in the present.
I want to
something
bully
even
Colombina.
more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
I'm speculating maybe Colombina, maybe his wife has to do with the goddess moon or something. Because Colombina said there has three, right? Three something moon, right? Who know one of it is his loved one? And because of that, maybe Colombina has no choice, need to sacrifice her, maybe kill her or something. Or maybe the wife is Colombina's someone they know, and then they have to sacrifice, and then no wonder Rara so hate. Speculating. Yeah. Oh, his wife. His wife.
Felindis? You're back
Felindis?
early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a
Rara
hard
really
time again?
handsome. Then Sleep handsome, Rara handsome. Tu also handsome.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifamnir showed up today, too. You know, Dainslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifamnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
Genshin story every time is a sad one. Maybe Rara one is also a very sad one, like Furina. Like Furina, but not like Furina. Maybe Dainslif lose someone, lose this person related to Colombina.
Alright, take your time.
Wonder what his story.
Just don't
A
keep me
handsome
waiting
guy
forever.
become a monster.
Nobodies.
Now I start to feel sad for Rara before knowing
Sounds
why he
about right.
become like that.
In the eyes of people like Vedifamnir and Dainslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything.
Crimson
These
Moon
days, the king is
bloodline?
lost in his research.
Crimson
And the
Moon?
purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline
Crimson
grows
Moon?
ever
Alakino
more
ah?
intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it.
So do they relate to Alakino the
I'm
Knave,
under
also
no
Crimson Moon?
illusions as to why. Because we
So Alakino also
eliminated them
related to
and got rid of their
Rara.
bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few
Cause
good
he fuck
excuses
you
to
and then
use
now
it.
feel sad.
Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and
Crimson Moon
he never will.
bloodline and
What becomes
Alakino?
of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Are they fighting for King Throne or something?
Thelendis? It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us.
Or maybe
But by the
Rara
same
is
token, it's
monster to
unlikely to bear a
begin
grudge
with.
against
Maybe
us
he has a
either.
black heart, he is a
There's no reason we
monster.
can't keep living happily together.
So
cherishing
we
simple
shouldn't
joys
feel
of
sad
each
for
day as they
Rara,
come.
right?
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
Maybe only the wife see
I
him
can
as
feel
good.
your warmth,
But he actually
your
is a
breath.
monster.
You're right there,
Inside
right
out.
by my side. Just seeing you makes
Maybe
me
the
happy
wife is
in a
too
way
blind
I
to
can't
see
explain.
his monster.
And that's something that no one could ever take away from
Hmm.
me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
What's the reason he keep on
You're right.
going over
Thelendis.
Colombina?
I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball
Kasim
tonight.
again.
I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
50-50.
Even
I don't know
busier
he's
than
good
the
or
big
bad.
shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a
Maybe
happy
to
bunny.
his wife he's very good, you know, but he himself,
Relax. I'll be there.
maybe he himself is a monster.
Seriously, though, you drive
Who
a
knows?
hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and
Let's
still expect
enjoy
me
the
to take you
Rara
to the ball?
story.
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Intelligent. Seem like never. And then cannot let other people know. Why hunting for the Columbina? If we need to finish Act 3, Act 4 to know what's the reason, let's do it. Still early.
Our last operation was a resounding success.
Toggle?
And all thanks to you,
What name is
right
that?
here of
Toggle?
Solnari.
Crimson
In total,
Moon?
we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Finster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
Another orphan.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to
Rara
pay
is
for
also
it.
another orphan.
Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we
Crimson
identify
Moon
direct
Nymph.
descendants of the Crimson
Alakino
Moon.
also another orphan.
Someone,
So many
it
orphans in
seems,
this
has
game.
strong opinions about my future
Huh?
plans.
Genshin,
Most
so
likely
many
my
orphan
marriage in
story.
particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason.
So they are
These are
hunting
no helpless
for
lambs we're
Crimson
leading
Moon,
to the slaughter.
Alakino.
They're wolves in sheep's
Bedtime?
clothing. Take care, right here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Crimson Moon.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
So he and Alakino, the nymph, are arch enemies?
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know.
This is why I don't like
Things
the guy. Why
you
guy need to
cannot
do like
know.
that, huh?
The Moon
I hate guy like
dynasties are a
that.
thing of the past.
Everything also need to
But
hide.
even now, with the sun shining high
Can't
in
you
the
just be
sky,
honest?
there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Hey,
You'll see I'm not
Alakino!
lying.
You're...
Crimson Moon!
May we have a word in private?
Oh no. Arlock.
Who are you? And what do you want?
So they are
It
also
doesn't matter
part of
who I am.
Crimson Moon.
Too many of her kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago,
Crimson Moon
the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
kidnapped the wife.
We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
Revenge.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory.
Yeah, he told her the truth.
Clearly belonged to the Lindis.
The truth that has to be told by another people's mouth is so hurt,
if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Suspense. Voila, this story so many suspense.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions,
right.
and
This
I'll
is
have to
what
start
Genshin always
charging.
do. All the
I had
cliffhanger,
no
suspend
idea
here,
you
suspend
could do
there.
that, boss. Seriously, that was amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as
Interesting
you are.
story. Why
But
they
the
left us
ceremony
there?
only allows for limited time
Aiya.
inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
Ended at
So far,
your
so
wife
good.
know the truth.
I just
by
hope
a
the others
Crimson
are
Moon
doing
people.
okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky
Yeah, who
one.
knows? They
Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
Maybe
If
after
you're
this is a
worried about
war with
them, go see
Rarier.
how they're
Then
doing.
maybe the next part, maybe if they
The
don't
final
reveal on the
boss,
next act,
she's gonna need some time
maybe they'll
to write
reveal in
up all the
another
details
region. Maybe
and make sure it's
Shesnaya
all
region or
coherent.
Kranrian
I'll
region.
stay behind to lend a
GG lah.
hand, but feel
Long,
free to
long
head back
story.
and meet up with the others.
This patch, this story, this whole patch are all about this region, which lasts for 1 year at least. But the Archon quest should be ending. Another one more act.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Why is Columbina eyes closed? Is she also from the Crimson Moon like Alakino? Imagine her eye when she opened have the XX. Like that girl, like the Crimson Moon people.
That's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's
Gojo.
breathing down our necks again.
Gojo eyes. Oh yeah, Gojo eyes. Eyes also cannot see, right? Her eyes. Gojo eyes has this power to slash
Guess you're
people.
right.
Piching,
All right,
piching.
time to zip
Power
it.
unleash. Can't wait to see her coming out next year. She will come out next year, but no confirmation. Uh-oh! Run!
Phew, that was a close call.
Why cannot sprint? Eee. This mode cannot sprint.
It's coming this way.
What should we do? Don't care, run.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these
So many rarest army. Zombie. Plant vs Zombie. In Demon mode. GG lah, Colombina. How to fight?
Fire.
Fire?
Fire? Wait, what's that smell?
Wait.
Oh no, there's a fire!
Did she summon the fire by just word? She spoke fire and the fire came from her. Melt them, melt. Oh, lucky no! Crimson Moon is here.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Colombina.
Yeah, the father. See? She also has the
The
eye.
old you would never have let such
Cross
lowly
eye.
creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've
I think
lost most of
Colombina
your
eyes
power.
also has this X.
Freedom comes at a heavy
I
price.
think Colombina has this
doesn't
also.
it?
They hide it because they want to make it suspended from Colombina's where she came
Hello
from. Who
again,
knows?
Colombina.
Right? Maybe
And
they want to hide
greetings,
Colombina's
guests of
background
the
so they
House of
don't want
the
them to know, don't want us to know that
It's been a while.
she's also a part of Crimson Moon. Colombina don't have X ah? Aiya. Then why is she her eyes closed? Like Gojo ah? Gojo eye power, so Colombina eyes also got power, got skill. Cling cling. She's not Crimson Moon. Why Rara?
Stupid right here of
If
stupid
she's not
Solnari.
Crimson Moon, then why Rara against
Whatever.
her?
I've got all the data I need. Next time
So
we meet,
many
you're
cliffhanger.
finished.
Suspense. Her eye closed because she already said she get tired of seeing people living
Sure
like that.
doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me,
I still need to see why is this Rara keep on going on her.
You can do me a favor by staying out
And that,
of my way.
that Crimson
Can't you
Moon,
see
that
I'm
child
busy?
came out to
Wait a
talk
minute.
to Rara's
I
wife
recognize that voice.
or the fiance.
hello, Miss Sandrone.
And then
Father
he
sent
hates
us over to help.
Colombina so much.
How considerate of her.
What's the link? She have
Hey,
Kuvaki.
Fremine,
Lost
get over
keeper.
here and help me fix this.
I didn't do all
Lily, you
the
do
all
your
the
thing.
quest yet.
Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going
Cat girl
haywire.
touch?
Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Every machine that cat girl. Oh, you. Lynette, cat girl touch.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second.
Cat girl.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Look at this loading screen. See, they put so much work. Pointing us from the map and then go to the loading screen. Eee, so cute. Now I'm at NodKrai. Return to the secret base and discuss your next step. The loading screen cute, right? They put so much work in there. Hey, what's that? What is this red color thing in the sky? Come, let's go see Varka uncle and discuss what's going on with Nefer, seeing Rara and Nefer wife to be. By the time you reach the base, you already get killed by Rara. No Rara here lah. Rara haven't out yet.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As
Oh,
for
we are
Miss
going to hunt for
Nefer,
Rara now.
Boss is still wrapping
Rara
things up
fight.
on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top
Imagine they
secret
cut
intel
off
we've been
and ask us to
gathering.
do the next act.
I see.
For the
Then let's
Rare
get
War.
right into it.
Then we have to continue Act 2.
But
Act 4.
first, who do we have here?
3, 4.
You brought
First
someone
one,
else in to
1, 2.
help?
This one 3, 4.
Greetings.
Hi,
I was invited here to
Alakino.
help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
But they're not the same person. Different name.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does NodKrai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting
Yeah
for
lah,
it
calling
all the
busybody.
same. Things don't always have to have a tangible
You call
payoff.
Alakino busybody, you also
Sometimes
busybody,
stopping things
what?
from
Varka?
spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all.
Knows in other people's
But
business
that's
want to say
between Columbina
Alakino.
and myself.
Stupid guy. No wonder I don't see him on him. He's not even handsome. Ew.
Forgive me.
I would
don't
rather
mean
see him on
to
the
doubt
rarer, the
you.
rarer last time. Oh,
It's just that the
rarer, so
Fatui
handsome.
really have been the source of
Like
many
dance
of our
slaves.
troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
That's Alakino
But
for
she
you, Yahuda.
clearly wants to change the subject.
That's
It'd be
Alakino.
awkward if I
Alakino
tried
always
to
do
bring it
that.
up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Of course, she's a father. She can read your mind.
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Uh-oh.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The reaction.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long
two
ago,
different names of
it is
Conrian
said
dynasty?
that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Raihir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé. What's the matter?
Granddaughter!
Oh, the previous act.
Flinders!
The previous act, right? Act 2.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Hey,
We're
Flynn
back.
is back.
Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, With everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Who is this? Alakino? So ugly. Ugly hand drawn.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, so with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?"
How long is this class?
They finally
No.
admitted to having died
We need to
and
complete
seen
it
a
to know how
crimson
long.
moon.
I didn't keep
The
track of the
adults
time.
embraced the children
long
who
did we
passed
started?
the ritual.
Jarvis
telling
was
them,
here, right? How long was
within the
that?
fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds.
Two?
Here
Is
and
it 2
now
hours
you
or 1
are
hour and a
born
half?
anew. The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled.
Ah, my
Leaving
chat
an indelible
noisy lah.
mark upon them, so that they would forever live in the
GG
Crimson
lah, my
Moon's
chat.
light.
Just only we
That
get
explains why I can't sense the
Wait,
Crimson
when you
Moon's
change one
marrow in
chair.
this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space
1.5
that can only
hour,
be
ah.
accessed temporarily through some kind of
So
ritual.
it will end maybe in 2?
There's no fireplace
Each
here.
of the Archon quest is
see a
around 2 to
chimney
3
anywhere?
hours.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
We can do this
That
finish until
won't
my
be
bedtime.
necessary. The fireplace is purely
So
symbolic.
we don't need to guess
the key to
or
the
get
ritual
spoiler
is
from
crossing
other.
the flames between two worlds.
Welkin give away.
In other words,
No people here
the
how to
flames
give
that
away.
burn within me.
People busy with their
Those
Archon
burned
quest.
away by
Leave
such
Mashi
flames
alone.
leave behind a kind of
Enjoying Archon quest with
ghostly
Jarvis
after
and
image in the
Kizarian.
world. In the days of Conria,
Keep it for
people
the next
believed
one,
they
huh?
could be used to bridge
Hmm.
the gap between the two worlds of life and death.
Did Max also
In
not here?
short,
Black Haze
I
all
can
busy,
open a
don't know why.
passage to that space for you.
Today
That's
so less
the easy
people.
part.
Fish I might not be
The
here.
catch
Hey,
is
Max.
I'll need to stay on this side to keep
Baymax
the
just woke
passage
up, ah.
open. So I
Spoiler,
won't be able to come
Baymax.
with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own
I'm playing
way.
Archon quest, NodKrai. Spoiler, spoiler. You
Very
see no
well.
people in the stream because it's
Then
a
I'll open it
spoiler.
up.
Traveler, Spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
It's a spoiler. I'm
I
playing
may need
Archon
it.
Quest NodKrai 3, Act 3. See? See, Jarvis, this is
Thank
why
you.
I say all the Genshin
I
player
feel
all
like
leave.
I've recovered some of my
because it's
strength
a
now.
spoiler.
It should be enough to move us across
Bye-bye.
short distances.
Let us continue
confront
with
whatever
Hazelren,
dangers might
Jarvis,
await.
Dani, whoever's lurking. Evening come ah. Evening come ah. You evening come, I finished
the
Act
7
4
hues of
already.
ages past. Great mother of the present.
I plan to finish off all this
crimson-clad
Archon
sovereign
today.
of the two realms. By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
I want to see what happened to Rara past story. Will they say in this Act 3, Act 4? Or they will just bring it to the next year. This story. Look at the crimson moon. Imagine your moon is red. This
One
Act so
word
many
of advice.
cutscenes.
As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
Whatever voice you
I
hear,
sense
do
a
not
sinister
answer.
gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
How
I feel that
Columbina
I'm about to
see
meet
without
an old
eye?
friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
I'm about to meet an old friend.
All right, let's go.
Enter the space where the crimson moon is. Come, Chaska, burn you. We choose you to burn or put Furina, burn Furina.
Let's fly.
Chaska better lah, red. Wee, why the fire burning me? Ah. Next. See, we enjoy our own Archon quest without disturb. So peaceful the chat.
I sense your presence and craving
Voice of the Abyss.
and rebirth. Wait,
So Jarvis don't need to busy mod, right? You know, like being interrupted by the chat. Now you can watch with peace at the moment.
I have no right to.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Eat popcorn time, yes.
Is that the abyss? It's practically
Today's
filled the
spoiler
entire
day
place.
stream, so don't think got much people to chat. Cause they have their own thing to busy. Either they have to patch their game or they need to skip this stream
Seized
because it's
by
a
the
spoiler.
abyss and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Careful! There's something spooky about this place.
Spooky.
Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Hi, Dani. Dani still lurking.
I'm outside behind you.
Or you leave and then you come back, leave and then come back. Today is spoiler day stream.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Proceed deeper. Eh, why I cannot climb? Proceed deeper. Huh? Proceed deeper, why? Wait, why I cannot? Oh, here. I go the wrong place. Party set up. GG, what? Army. Water. I just use this first lah. Internet slow. Update still loading. Oh, lurky. Why didn't pre-install? 2 days ago I pre-installed. I pre-installed on Monday on Deepavali day. This should be fine, right? Or should I bring NodKrai team? Don't know who are we fighting. Oh, Hillicher!
Take me up!
we're fighting the abyss, I think.
Lockdown.
Should be sufficient.
Lockdown.
Ice, water, fire.
Open fire.
Going to
Just
the
like I
crimson.
thought. It was only a facade.
Lockdown.
Until now, I haven't received any chests. Why no Primogem? Ah, cannot use. Ah, chest. That's what I'm looking for.
Open fire.
4 bullet die. Ah, only 5 Primogem ah. So stingy. Give me more na.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it! No. I'm not sensing anything up. It's coming from under the mountain. Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water!
Five better than nothing.
See that?
You need 160 for
Mechanism
one
of some
pool.
sort. Let's check it out!
1006 for 10 pool characters. So one pool you 160. You need to collect so long.
Let's fly.
This event give more or less, not a lot gems, I heard.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your
All in
hands.
this again.
We'll be heading back now.
Rara's wife to be.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along? The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Lockdown. Lockdown.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Lockdown.
Ah, give me 2 only. That chest you only give me 2. I thought give 5.
see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the key to unlocking.
The distortion
really does exist. Then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Maybe the wife also hiding something for Rara? Rara hiding something from the wife also hiding something from Rara.
Let's run!
Take cover behind the rocks!
Why you want to shoot me? GG lah. Shoot me. Why you want to shoot me? For no reason. If you can use your power to clean it. How to go in? Purify it. Activate the final device. GG lah, Samidos. Cannot hear I say hello. I say hello, Samidos, welcome me. Sami didn't hear it.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rarier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem.
Jarvis, from now onwards, your job is to say hello to the viewer. Mashi don't want to say hello to the viewer because this viewer cannot hear what I say.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
From now onwards, Mashi will only focus on the game and don't want to say hello already because see, people cannot hear what I say.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it,
fragile aura
I sense
of a
the
dying
fragile
soul.
aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Now I say, welcome back, hi Samidos, welcome back, like that. Then he's like, hello? 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 I don't want to talk to the viewer already. GG, I don't want to reply to him now. Here? Wee! Don't think he will on he on my stream to listen. It's just maybe muted or what.
These things are so creepy!
See how creepy?
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
How to destroy? Shoot! There's another party set up. Wow, look at the sky, so nice. Wow, shooting star. Yee, this place have shooting star. So nice, no? Wow. Jarvis. Look at this. I don't want to off this one. Look at the screen, so nice. I welcome you and then he said he didn't hear me. So I didn't look at the chat. What a bobby. I cannot lah, Dani. GG lah. Dani looking, Dani never hear what happened. Dani, Jarvis.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Let's run! Open fire! Locked on!
he didn't hear I welcome him. GG lah, Jarvis. I welcome him and then he said hello, hello, hello. We have to go up. Come on, wake up. I'm speaking English and then you don't understand English. Funny, right? Ah, you cannot. Wait lah, you. Can I go up? How to go up? Oi! Gee, cannot lah. Go the other way around.
Try and stop me!
Oui!
Take the up! Bullseye! Open fire!
If Jarvis can hear what I say, why Sammy cannot hear? Weird, right? 3 speakers in your room and you still cannot hear me. Your ear problem lah. Welcome you with a happy smile and then this Sammy say hello, hello, hello. Until I have to tell Jarvis to go there. Weird. Next time Mashi don't want to reply already. And if people say hello, I will just leave it ignore. Leave it see no reply.
Light it up! Bullseye! Open fire! Yeah.
No wonder Jarvis was LOL. Streamer welcome you and you cannot hear anything. Ayo, Colombina penless lah. Colombina bottomless lah.
Finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame.
I was gonna gamble, yeah, right.
Contaminated by the abyss.
And then I was like, hey, this person don't know how cannot hear what I say.
Entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
How come the shot couldn't spawn the bot? GG lah bot command. Only can spawn on either side. GG lah short stream.
It's so
bot also cannot.
cold.
Hey, who is that? Someone is inside.
Is it you?
Who is this related to Colombina?
Huh?
Colombina someone?
Talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed.
Yeah, short stream not mainstream. What to do? Why the bot like that?
I lied to you.
YouTube, but only choose either one.
I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too.
This soul is so grateful with Colombina. Who is she?
But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
Hippo?
Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo what?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right? Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart. But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
What happened on the other side? Nothing, just basically this Sami guy came to the shots there and then said hello. And then I respond it and then he couldn't hear it and then he hello Swami.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
And then he said he has 3 speaker on and then 3 speaker on in his room but he couldn't hear me. How nonsense, how joking. What a joke.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
Run!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark well. It will show us no mercy.
Hey! Teleport!
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Who is that?
Hey, it's
What are you waiting for?
Arlecchino, right? I thought it's who? Yay, teleport. For Arlecchino, teleportation. The cutscene so nice, right? But in the real, in Arlecchino, you cannot teleport. In the cutscene, Arlecchino can teleport you away. So cool. Yay, we're outside.
We made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you
Of
save
course.
us?
Then who else?
Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the 2 worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Is this a moonlight trade? Is it the moon that she wants? For her to recover?
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority
Yeah, flower
alone,
also grow
wielding the power of the
automatically.
other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as third harbinger.
Now she can fight Rara?
It's still
I
not
still
enough.
think she's no match lah.
There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this.
How can she match with Rara?
One more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Yes.
It's okay. I can
She
take
just
it.
wants to heal herself and be strong. Her background song is playing. 2 in 1.
How about now? Fighting fit?
Well, I think the next one will be she also fight with
I
Rara,
won't have to stay hidden like before.
Maybe?
I want to see him
Like
gone from
Lauma,
NodKrai.
Alakino, Flins.
The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt
The
must
Marinette.
be sent back where they belong.
Marinette. And
Well,
Colombina.
it's good to have something to aim
Together
for.
fight Rara,
You
I
certainly
think
seem more
it would be
alive now
possible.
than you did earlier.
Since
When
she
I
almost
first met
recovered,
you didn't
she
strike
can
me as a
fight
ray of
along with them.
moonlight. More like a wisp
Then
of
we can see
fog
Rara
drifting
perish.
in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Colombina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rarier.
I appreciate the concern, Colombina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
What name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Colombina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she
What is
is
her
and the
name?
roles she's played.
Colombina not her real
But they're
name?
not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you
Why not
grounded.
it's her real name?
Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rarier, give it
Yeah,
some
she will have a new name after this.
That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
I think this would be the end of the Act 3. Then Act 4 can continue.
You're the best!
Continue? Then we can see she fight with Rara and has a new name.
I appreciate the
Kuta.
gesture.
Kuta is also
It
her.
speaks to your good character.
Her what?
Anyway,
Code
let's get
name.
going. There are more urgent things to do
She
right
has her
now
own
than
name,
trade
maybe not Kuta,
compliments.
not Colombina, not Moon Maiden or what. Yay, complete the Act 4. Want to continue? I'm hype. Is it around 2 hours?
It was a close call.
Next act will be
but we got
fighting with the...
iridescent moon's marrow and restored Colombina's strength.
Fighting
and
with
that's
Rara.
all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished.
Now go back and find who? Who? What is this place? Huh? We need to report to Varka and Flynn, right? Wanna continue the next one? Hopefully, since Colombina already recovered. Moon Goddess Kuta and Colombina is her code name. She will have a new name. Continue.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's
Imagine
all going
at the
smoothly.
Act 4 they still give us a cliffhanger.
They made it back as well.
still give us a question suspense.
How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up.
Never mind, we
so
just
they won't be
proceed
joining
Act
us for
4.
now.
Then we will know
I
what
ran
happened.
into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Ooh.
We meet again.
Ah, you!
How have you been?
Albedo!
Mondstadt
What are you doing
warrior! How is Flynn? How come Flynn know Mondstadt people? If the Flynn is in NodKrai, how Flynn know Mondstadt people?
Thankfully, tracking you
Albedo
down
is
turned out to be a
Mondstadt.
lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two
How you kidnap
courageously
these two
lent
from
me a
one
hand
step,
while I was
please?
fighting the wild hunt.
Ah.
When they told me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Ah, that's how
And given
he
how people of
kidnapped them.
outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already
So
acquainted.
Varka bring
So,
Albedo.
who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Quickly, yeah.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Who?
Um,
Who this shy boy? Durin. Durin. Yes, Durin is the next character coming up.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
Ah?
And a rather
Story is
stern
sometimes boring.
countenance.
Yeah, I know, right?
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that
Archon
not the
quest
case?
fun, right?
It's nice to meet
New
you.
character.
Again, we've technically met before.
Because I didn't see Durin in Mondstadt. Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me.
This is a new
I'm
character
glad to
coming,
see
I
you
think,
again.
Next
By
patch.
the way,
or which
he
coming.
says it's okay if you
Next
drop
two
the
patch.
mini.
Yeah, I'm
People
not as
gonna be
mini as I
hyped
used
for
to be.
him.
Interesting, isn't it?
No, why should
the
I
first
skip? I
step
want to
towards
listen.
blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether
If I
one's
skip, I
name
don't know
really
anything,
reflects who
right?
they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Durin armor.
Thank you,
So
Paimon.
detailed.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that
Mini
diminutives
as
don't always
ever.
convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my
I
great
think
respect
Jarvis
for
because
you.
he misunderstood that you said boring. He thought that you're saying this dialogue is boring.
From now on, you may refer to her
Instead
as
of
your
the character
esteemed
story
guide,
that's
Paimon.
boring. Maybe he misunderstood what you mean there. So he thought that this dialogue is boring. This Archon story is boring. Tell me to skip or whatever. Little Paimon is tiny.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon,
Little
it's just
Paimon.
because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
And
If
Paimon
that's
always
not a
get
sign
angry.
of endearment, what
I'm
is?
not a baby.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human
Durin
relationships.
is Albedo's brother.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys,
Ooh.
didn't Columbina, leave with you?
Oh, I didn't know Durin
How
is
come she isn't
Albino's
back yet?
brother. I thought Klee is Albino's
catching up with
sister.
old friends.
Albedo's sister.
Wouldn't be
Don't know who
surprised
is
if you
Durin.
stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Chit-chat time.
No need. This is a job for an
Don't
alchemist.
need.
I'll whip some up momentarily.
One versus all.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen,
This
but I
all
was
will
merely
fight with,
escorting my
including
friends back.
Varga and Durin
I'll be meeting
and
Sandrone
Columbina,
shortly,
Albedo.
as we
They'll
still
all
have
fight
some
with
things to discuss.
Reverie.
It's been a pleasure,
Nice,
everyone. But this is where I'll
Act 2
say
is,
goodbye.
Act 4 is gonna be fun.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand.
Bye.
Well,
I'll see you in the Act 4.
bye for now, Harlequino.
Just a minute. Yay.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not
Wait,
fit all
why
these people
Varga
in.
talk bad about Alakino?
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
What happened, Varga? Oh, Act 4 started. We just started. Oh, we started for real. Yee. It just auto leads me to the Act 4 to start. Auto start Act 4. Hey, then slave. Nice, we are in the Act 4 chat. Act 4 of
I
Nod-Krai.
overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way.
Conquest.
With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you
Wow,
and
with
Paimon
Dan
are
Slave,
the
Albedo,
only people
Durin,
I know here.
all these Vargas gang.
This here is Deanslip.
Definitely Vera gonna be defeated.
Paimon,
Perish.
and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well,
so many
not
people
exactly colleagues,
together.
more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to
Dan
say.
Slave was from Mondstadt. This
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the
Dan
rest of the
Slave
world will
handsome.
soon
Varga
follow.
ugly lah. I don't like our Varga. To some people,
usually
Varga is
something
handsome, but
important.
I like slim,
Guessing you've
slim,
heard
small,
about the Wild
cute
Hunt,
guy.
then.
From
They
the looks
cute.
of it,
See
you're
their
about
face
to
small
hold a
and then
meeting.
their hair like that. I like
If
hairstyle
I
like,
were to
like
say
that.
that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the
When the
saying
username
goes,
is blue,
the
you get
enemy of
banned.
my enemy is
Reply
my
him that,
friend.
Jarvis.
Mr. Dainsliff,
When
there's a seat
username
with
is
your
blue,
name
you
on
just
it.
get banned.
Though,
That's the perfect
I
answer.
can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Why Traveler cry?
Perhaps you should go and check
Traveler
in
has
with her.
tears in her eyes.
If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Chat with everyone while you're waiting.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try, if you show me a sample.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Talk to you, the buff guy.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend.
Wait,
The
Varka is
Lightkeepers
taller
also
than
struggle to bring
Flynn?
everyone together for a serious discussion.
Flynn the shorty?
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Flynn is
Itlua
shorter
is a
than
good
Varka.
apple. I'll give him that. He's kind,
Buff guy.
honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your
Why
secret's
is
safe
he
with
want a
me.
secret from Flame? For what?
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as
Why
long
does
as you don't
Waka
go
keep
spreading
digging
around the
on
fact that I'm
Flames?
close with Barbados, all right?
Why this guy's busybody?
Fair
Hey.
enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual
Leave
leverage
my
to seal the
emo
bonds of
guy
friendship.
alone, Varkashu. Keep digging stuff from my emo guy. That's why I don't like you, stupid Varka. Yeah. Emo guy. Oh, that's Slayer.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Yeah.
If you think back
The
to
last
our
time he appeared
previous
was in
interactions,
Chasm.
you may recall that that's
And
hardly out
Sumeru?
of character
Is it Sumeru?
for me.
Did he appear in Sumeru?
You do have a point there.
Forget.
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Start the story. Never. What Never doing here? Why are their shirts? Their dress so short, huh?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
Lauma is like
you
very
made it
wearing
after all.
anything. Never is skirt so short.
But what about Yehoda?
Columbina,
I'm here
bottomless.
to give you an update on how things are
What
going
are they
on our
promoting?
end. Once this is over, I'll
Cover
be
a
heading
bit here
straight
and
back to
there.
continue my work.
Hey,
I left
fan
Yehoda
service.
back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for
Yeah, shot
just
to
this
attract
once.
people. Attract guys, right? Attract Guna, right?
Loud! We're on a roll here. What if she
attract
remembers and
Guna
suddenly
to
decides
buy
to
the
back
character,
out?
right?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
And then they make the guy handsome
They
to
get
attract
so
girls.
noisy around
Hey,
here at
there's a
night.
frog.
Anyway,
I
before
want
we
to take the
begin,
frog.
there's a few introductions to make.
The frog's so cute.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before
If I
so
can
many
keep as a
distinguished
pet, I want to
colleagues and
take the frog as a
collaborators.
pet.
First up, we have Miss Lauma.
The Moon
As Moon
Chanter.
Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nod-Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly
Wow, the
hope to
whole
list out,
Mondstadt
so I'll
team
spare you the rundown.
and NodKrai team
And Paimon, the
against
ultimate
Revier.
travel companion and quite possibly
Paimon is
the
a
best
food
guide in all
emergency
of Tibet.
food.
Whoa! That's a
Why
lot
give
of people.
Paimon a title?
Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Huh?
And you are?
Why you want to give Nefer
Who I am
commission?
doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
Something about you seems like bad news.
He want to hunt him.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
I think he has a beef with
Conrian,
Rarea,
I
so
assume.
then Slave want to hunt
And
him
what's with the
personally
mask?
behind.
Are you
Like
trying
first
to
hand.
hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Oh, never know his land slave. The one in a memory.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it
I love
sounds like you
Trino.
used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
All of these confirm can
I'll tell
make
you
Rarea
everything I know.
perish. Look at all these
The
monsters.
history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5
Monsters
sinners.
and the
I
Nod-Krai
remember
team.
it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
Hi, Yoven,
Centuries
welcome
on,
in.
The memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, you know what the wisecracks? Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Plain jokes on Paimon's
Relax.
halo.
It was meant to be a compliment. If that was
Hey,
a
that
little
was the
over the
first time
top for your
Flynn
liking,
start
I'll
a
make sure to
joke.
tone it down
He
next
always
time.
so cool and emo.
I'll give your proposals
Using
some
Paimon
serious
Hello
thought,
to
Mr. Dainsleif.
as a light.
Let's speak in private once the
Please.
meeting is over.
Why are you so cute?
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonjanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Emo boy.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our Mr. Dainsleif. Let's talk.
Yay! Commission
And Traveler,
accepted.
once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, But that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a...
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
This is a spoiler for NodKrai Act 3, Act 4. Jarvis, you can remember Act 1, Act 2? 1 month ago, eh? Can you really partially recall what happened in the Act 1, Act 2? We are doing the Act 3, Act 4. Now it's the last act. It's a spoiler for new patch. Just only released today. So if you don't want spoiler, you better leave. I forgot Act 1, Act 2. I forgot. I will give him some different story then. What story? Is he really a Genshin? Does he play Genshin? Like he don't even know the head, and then we only are at the tail. We are at the tail. How can we talk so far? So 8 hours of Archon crash story. How to just put it in one blah blah blah. Act 1, 2, 3, 4 total. The first Act 1 and 2 is 6 hours. Act 1, Act 2, 6 hours. How about Act 3, Act 4? We just ended just now 2 hour. And this one, Act 4, I don't know how long. Ask Kizeren can yep. Ask Kizeren yep. What's the story about Act 1 to Act 4?
Use the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you.
Kizeren is a good yapper, story
I trust
yapper.
you share my curiosity about Rarier's past.
He's a Wikipedia.
And you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif
I listen now, I
already.
forget later, so I have Dory Fish brain.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be
if you
safe
want to know
with you.
about the whole Genshin story in general,
Faith in us, that's for sure.
if you want to hold the whole 5 years of story in general, I cannot tell in one shot because I'm still a new player. You want the whole 5-year story about Genshin from head to toe and everything that's unfolding, you ask Kizerian.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without
I don't know
interrogating me
anything.
about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to
Because
explain
Genshin is
everything
a
in
very
due
long,
course.
it's a lore story. Like it started from way back as a dragon stuff, and then region towards different region. Then each region has their own story that carry forward, and then character has their own different character story that continues to the next region and next patch, something like that. So Genshin fans will be like lore analyzing, like what happened, what could have happened, because most of them don't even know what's the full story, because there's all piece and puzzle about Genshin's all these story quests or Archon quests.
Because we know what you're capable of. We
I
appreciate
4 months old player only. I don't know
Might have been
anything.
forced to help in the beginning, but this time it was your
Too
choice.
much to yap about it.
That's one way to put it.
I don't even know where to yap.
Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again
Yay,
using
let's see
my
what happened.
confidential
Cliffhanger.
method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this
Jarvis,
before
don't
on your
AFK.
travels, so you're surely well aware of how
The
dangerous
cliffhanger
it can be.
we got kicked
The
out just
reason
now.
I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the
she want to
fragment of his
access the memory
consciousness
again.
together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do,
Paimon.
which requires
Because
staying
Paimon
in
is
the
noisy.
room, but not
Yes,
joining the
kick her out from
ceremony.
the room. Because Paimon talks so much. One Archon quest is around 2 to 3 hours. That means like one act. 8 hours for full act 1, act 2, act 3, act 4.
Well, Good luck,
for the
everyone.
full story.
Sounds like all Paimon can do
But there
is
are still
cross her
other side
fingers and
quests
root
like
for you
story
guys.
quests and world quests as
There's a
well.
little more to
So
it
you
than
have to
that.
do the quests in
I was
order to
being
know most
serious
of it.
when I said you
I
have a
did?
job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Genshin is a
In
long
the
grindy
event that
game.
something goes wrong, you will
have
be
to
our first
commit.
responder.
If you cannot commit,
I
don't play Genshin.
anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
And if
I
you are
second that.
rich, you can play
This
Genshin.
is a dangerous operation here.
If not, you have to
and
just free
you're
to
our
play all your
whole
way.
rescue team. That's
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a seat.
Ayo, their skirt so short, barely cover anything. Only cover important
So,
part.
did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything
Fan
else?
service.
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Starting now. We have to go back to Rarier's memory.
All right, I'm good to go.
Get ready, chat. Let's see
all
what's
set
going
over
on
here
inside
too.
the past life of Rarier.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be...
Are you
All
noisy
right.
like you Paimon?
Let your whole body relax.
Start,
Close your eyes.
Start. Noisy, chat. We're inside Rarier's memory.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed. He looks even gloomier than... He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descent. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past. Neutralized. Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Male. 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Children also want to kill. How heartless.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
Yeah, oh, I thought I stopped. Area 4 wall. The Lord is
Mr.
coming.
Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to
guy.
discuss.
Handsome Rarea.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
His wife got
His
kidnapped.
name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me.
Rara didn't even know
felt
that
so much as a flicker
his
of fury
girlfriend
for
is
the way we were
Crimson
trampled
Moon
into the dust.
descendant as well.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose.
She will go against Rerir.
No matter who I have to face.
She will go against Rerir. Then what's got to do with all this Colombina hatred?
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you risk having your throat torn out. Deli. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I've almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or board, though. The king just happens to see you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell in love with that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of everything. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Ha! Ha! No more lies.
You know why was it because she didn't trust you? Or something else?
No!
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Just let us go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want you to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's...
His girlfriend?
Thalindis?
Shit. Exposed.
No.
Yeah, Act 4.
No.
Exposed.
No!
Why is he got to do with Combina then?
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living
So he
in the
has to
shadows
kill his
just like
loved
me.
one.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Or will he go
Today
against
it's
the
the
king?
descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on.
Because of his
This
girlfriend,
is
he
where it
decided to step
ends.
in. Ah. Too late realization.
You're really letting me go?
I am.
Oh, he let
As long as you can guarantee
this
that no
little
one
girl
will
go.
find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes, I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
He's not good, now he's bad. The girlfriend already know he's the one.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code.
The
But you
dialogue
can't
always
save
counts.
everyone.
But he won't kill
You've been
her.
whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
So he chose his girlfriend, and he will go against the king?
A lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedafalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Interesting? Is this interesting? What do you think? Oh, what is this?
Rerir, are you there?
Interesting? When move pieces consume action from an RPG. And then? Why am I playing a chess game? Eh? 1, 2, 3. How to go there? W is there. Wait, turn my angle. Cannot turn my angle. So I move here. Then down. Then go back up. Here. Here can go straight. One, 2, 3. So here, down.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Where are they chess
Quick,
pieces?
come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the
They
others.
became a chess pieces.
Okay. I'll come.
Densleif and Rerir
But
chess
Thelindis
pieces.
is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Connecting dots.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is.
How come they
Must
suddenly
be big
become a
trouble.
chess piece so funny? I have to jump at here? What the heck is this? They can just make the character meet each another, right? Why they have to make it into this puzzle? Make use of the square. This one don't consume point. I cannot see. Where am I? 1, 2. Go. Eh? Yeah. Wee. Then go here. Ay! Down lah. Yeah, the WASD annoying lah. Go up. Eh? Where am I? Go right. Then this one up. This one right. So go right. Eh? Aya! It's supposed to be down dot. Cannot turn the thing lah. This one is right. And then all the way. This is right, this is down. Down and this one up. Eh? Why? Why broken? One, two. Can I go back take this? Go back here take this one. Cannot. Eh? Mindfuck my own brain. This one W. This one D. I cannot move backwards. So, eh? The WASD is so annoying lah. This one is D. Oh, take this one. Eh? It should be S. The brain cannot brain lah. Become
Well,
a chess
this
pieces.
is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
Window-tier.
When men
One
and
of the
women
five
of
sinner.
ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight. I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sotology,
We do not fear the day.
abyss, the
Why would we seek
Skunks.
refuge in the night?
owner,
You might ask your blade that same question.
the savior.
I'm
the
told it
owner,
prefers the
skirt
cover of
father.
darkness. The word
Abyss
on the
father.
street is that Sirtology only
Sirtology.
strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison?
Oh,
Strange.
that's master.
I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Slimy?
Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a
They put the
visionless
puzzle
visionary?
story in the puzzle.
It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Story in
Do
the
you
chess
honestly
pieces.
think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You
So
swore an oath
they
to
are
the
trying
throne.
to overthrow the king?
You've been planning this
You
for
play
a
chess?
while, haven't
No,
you?
I don't play chess.
I have no desire to commit treason.
They are planning to
But whatever
overthrow
critique
the
the king
king.
may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court
This
and
is why
nation
there's a
first.
call meeting.
This is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Five sinner?
My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So Dainsleif is the one that called all
Vedofenir's
these.
prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thalindus? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
I hate this puzzle. Annoying.
This black fog over the board must have some connection
Oh, I
to
need to walk over
Thalindus.
there.
But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the mark number action point defeat. Consume the mark number of action points to defeat your opponent. Every time they patch different puzzle lah. 2 means consume my point. How? Like that? GG lah, I want to go there, then won't consume any point. I can just swing. We all my way there. Alamak. I don't want care about the enemy. Let's straight go there. Go back there. Wee. 2, 1, 2. Still die. Isn't it the same? Die. Take this one, take number 4. Take the number 4. I don't want to go there. We all the way go to the ball there. One, 2, 3, 4. Still die? I can't walk diagonally. I can't walk diagonally. Diagonally. How do I pronounce that? Go die. Come back. You also cannot. Yeah, I only can Wii over there. I cannot walk diagonal, only WASD. Diagonal. Still cannot enough. Not enough. See, not enough pull. Where did I went wrong? Restart. Can I restart? So if let's say I don't kill the enemy, I can just Wii all the way. Let's see if I take here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Still die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reset. No, I don't want experience all over again. There must be a way, right? If I attack this one, four. 1, 2, 3. 1. Still not enough. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can. 1, 2, 3. Go up. Yay! Yay, clever Mashi.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Moon Marrow is
Secondly,
the one
it
Colombina
serves
want
as
to
a
get.
portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicate. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Chess again. Annoying lah, these pieces. Ah, now I have to go back there. This is a brain training, eh? Wait, 1, 2, 3. I need to go in front. Should I attack them or I just wee? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just wee all the way. I get here. Then attack this one. Ping! Wee! Oh, I need to go there. I cannot wee. Which means I have to fight. GG ah! So many how to fight. GG lah, move the wrong. Brain not working. Go back. Start over again. Boyong. Hey! I got attacked, is it? Still not enough. Still die. The enemy didn't respawn it. Boyong. Oh, 6, 1, 2, 3. Go back up. Wee. Yay. Yay.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Belindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly.
I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
Ooh.
All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe,
the moon.
then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
She passed the moon to her.
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Crimson Moon. Or is it Iridescent Moon? Ah yeah, puzzle again. Now what? I need to go to the statue. Should we just go the normal way? Not enough. GG lah, 1, 2, 3, 4 also not enough. Go back. Then go. Ah! I think go down lah. Left only 2. Either I go here. We still cannot. We go there. We here. Got enemy. Then go back take. Can I go back take? Go back take. Play cheat. 3. Can I just don't fight him? Not enough. GG lah. Not enough. Go back. I cannot go back. Go die. Then we go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh! Wrong step lah. E. Go die. It should be S. Still cannot. Yeah. Restart. GG lah, my save point. GG lah, my save point. Press U. My save point over there. I have to start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I go down. I go back down. Since on top cannot go. One, two, three, 4. In. One, two, three. GG finish. Aya, why start at here? Maybe I should go back all the way down. Reset my starting point. Where did I start? GG lah. Aiyah, why seems impossible ah? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up and fight. Not enough. Unless I fight this one. Why have my point keep saving here? Wait, that's the save point? No, right? Unless I fight this one. Ah! Not enough point. Ah? Not enough point. Do again, do again. You need 3. Wait. It doesn't give me fight. Not that I don't wanna fight. It doesn't wanna give me fight. I need to have 4 points. If not enough to fight. Yeah. Yeah. Unless I take this one. Down, right? Take this one. And then fight. And go back down, take. 1, 2, 3.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Do the sneaky
Sir
one.
Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please,
Oh,
don't
they
do this.
overthrow the king.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
Oh,
He
the
has
5
betrayed
sinner
all of
betray the
Conria.
king.
If you
Overthrow
have
the
any
throne.
love left for justice in your heart,
That's why they call
you
it 5
should join me.
sinner.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhine-Daughter will
Then
disarm
Slave
the
so
security
hype
measures.
then Slave.
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Because of his
It is
brother, he
time for
overthrew the
justice
throne.
to prevail.
The king. Wow, this Dan Slave. Dan Slave is so daring. Uh-oh. Aya, Jarvis block that guy ah. So annoying. Mute that guy. Block him. No patience. When someone not gonna tell you, just spam. Another Khazarian. Eh? Can I just go up? No? I need to fight this one ah. Need to go here. Oh, GG ah. Cannot turn the map. Only left, right, up, down. I got 5 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh! Come back. Wrong move. 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I wee over here? Go back, take this. Eh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up. Then go down. Whee! Take the 6. Don't need time on him, just block him. Annoying guy. Here got 6, so go straight. 1, 2, 3. Hey! No, I cannot take that one. Can I go back? GG lah, perish lah you. 1, 2. Wrong move. GG lah, wrong move. Take this one. 1, 2, 3. Take the 6. Then hit this one. Then 4. We take this one. Take this. Never mind. Maybe I take this. Still perish. What the heck? 6. Here 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I take this one. Eh? How come I have to go? I need to go here. 6. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe come here. Yay!
This place is filthy.
50.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of
Hi
dignity.
Douglas. Welcome
This is
in. Hope you
dire.
have a great day.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
Oh, you found his brother. The slave brother. The prison.
Surprised?
They make the prison in a chess
Oh,
piece.
wait.
A
I guess
chess
surprise
board.
isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise
is
in the
a
moment
Desi
when I
brother.
was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
Chess piece talking with each another.
Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself.
Yes.
Is that a dagger?
Bro
Interesting.
got sold out. Bro
Why
got
not the
called out.
polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafalnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future?
He's
With your
a
beloved,
misbelief.
Felindis?
He don't believe his future
Yes.
wife.
And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world.
Curious
But
guy.
forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the
Revian
solutions
is
to the
a
biggest
very
problems
loyal
of our
man.
age. So tell me, what is my
He would do
solution? What's the
everything
answer?
and anything
In
to
matters
save
of fate,
his beloved
answers
girl.
are either right or wrong.
Ah,
What will be,
so
and
sweet.
what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit
But
of
why he
happiness.
against Colombina?
But unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
I mean, at the moment of the story, he's quite loyal
can't
to the
be true.
girlfriend.
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more
Usually men
power,
will choose
so I can
their
protect the
career
things I
than the
love.
loved one.
You show me
But in this
disaster,
story, he chose
won't
his
show me
loved
how to
one. He
avoid
rather
it.
overthrow
Why?
his career.
Why are you doing all
Ah.
this?
My voice.
Then what is because
In
of
your head.
Colombina? What happened? He was always against Colombina. This is so loyal.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
The voice, not him.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and
Why
I.
did you hear the voice?
Vedafalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
That
Very
voice
well
in his
then.
head, not
My
him.
advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back
Yes,
against
you should
fate.
fight for your loved one.
It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
Those Keanu Reeves fans out there, if you don't fight for your love, what kind of love do you have? Rarea at this point of time definitely should live up to that quote. If you don't fight for your love, what kind of love do you have?
I
Very
will
curious
hold you
lah.
to
Why
your
is
word.
he against Colombina?
Thank you for setting me free.
If he loves his girlfriend so
return,
much, which
I
means
will tell you
Colombina
one
is the
more
cause of his
thing that
girlfriend
you cannot
died.
afford to
That's the
ignore.
possibility.
Just then,
This is the
a
Act 4.
strange wave
I
of
don't know.
energy rippled through the
Kaizen
city.
say no more Act 5?
We had no
Like
idea what it
not
could
possible.
If I were you,
This is Act
I
4.
would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Because the next patch will be an event patch.
no.
And assume or
I'm
speculate that
sure we'll be seeing each
maybe
other
Act
again
5 not
very
there.
soon,
Or maybe this one only Act 4.
Whatever Vedafalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Or maybe they carry
There was
forward.
no time to lose.
Not sure how. It's a 1-year patch. So this is like only the second month. It's only like the second month only. Wow, golden chest. Can we see what happened to Colombina? Why is he having a beef with Colombina? Is it got to do with the moon stuff? Huh?
Monsters? Is this Rhine-Daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! The Universitas.
Interesting
That
story,
reminds
right?
me of a rumor I once heard.
Genshin is full
Allegedly,
of
the king
law.
installed secret
I also
mechanisms in
want
the
to
palace and
know.
around the city.
He's such a
No one
loyal
knows where
man.
they
Why
are
he
or
became
what
a
kind of power
monster
they
now?
hold. But if they were
No
ever gonna
wonder that
activate,
slave don't want to believe
it
why
would
he
probably
became
be
like
on a
that.
night like tonight.
There's always a reason why.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
He was a good guy.
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Or maybe they end all the ending in this act. Maybe this act would be longer, so that's why no Act 5. Like Kazarian just now said that this patch don't have Act 5. Like NodKrai don't have Act 5, missing Act 5. He also speculate. Maybe don't have. Defeat the monster. I wish this one will be longer, so that we can know the ending instead of waiting for the another patch to know the answer.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
Why they so tanky, ah?
Burn it down! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Bullseye! Bullseye! Get to work! Light it up! Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Let's fly!
Only a bit more pull. Go up, go up, go up. Another memory! Eee? Jawi, is you still here? Stay through the ending. Still have memory.
Monsters! At the Universitas
Hey,
Magistrorum?
his girlfriend here.
Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer.
Someone attacked the girlfriend.
Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there?
Someone else killed the girlfriend, I think.
Stay back! Please stay back!
Yeah, me also same. Maybe someone if let's say if his girlfriend died, someone could have just how do I say, make a proof that it's Colombina. Cutscene.
What's that?
Red Rear! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
Girlfriend?
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way?
goodness, we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rarier. Rarier.
Slentis.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
A handsome Rara become a monster Rara because the king debated him, say that you can save your loved one if you take over my power.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
What the So
A
stupid.
monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Stupid Rara.
Viewing other people's
The king
thoughts for
was
too
using
long
him
can
to
get
take over his
uncomfortable.
power to destroy
Right now,
Colombina, I
I'm
think.
feeling a strong
I think the king
sense
mission is
of
to get
loathing.
Colombina. That's
In
why
a
it's all the
nutshell,
power to get
The story
Colombina.
of Conria is what happens when the truth
Maybe if he
falls
get
by the
Colombina, he will know
wayside.
how to save
Everyone
his
tells little white
girlfriend.
lies, and before
That's what I
long,
think.
you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
Else, I don't think a man
Time
will
to get
go
back.
all the way to be so
The past is
stupid
filled with
just to save
sorrow,
his
but
girlfriend.
the tale of any fallen
You do
civilization
whatever
is
you
one
take.
of endless tragedy.
Very stupid.
Cruel as it may be, that was
Maybe
Conria's
that
fate.
might possibly true. Colombina has the king power. No wonder they want to destroy Colombina. Is this the end of the act 4? Dope, right? Shino, welcome in. Why Paimon here?
Everyone, I'm
I
back.
thought Paimon was supposed to leave
Can I get a standing ovation?
in another room.
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
That's the conclusion how Rara became a monster.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy.
Handsome Rara become a
as he said
monster
himself.
Rara.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nod-Krai in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool! So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first.
Yes,
it will
tell
save me
Barca and
narrating it
Fleece.
twice.
And all the
Yoda?
other guys. This
yes,
is like
boss.
a girl meeting.
Let me get that door for ya.
See all the girl, all
That's
the
more
women
like
in
it.
the room, and the
For a
guy are
moment there, I
outside.
was worried you'd
This
forgotten
is like
about
all
the
the
first
girls
clause of
meeting,
your
and then the
employment
girls meeting
contract.
they go and meet up with the guys and give the
Forgive my
conclusion to the
curiosity,
guys.
but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the
Chippy
door,
party.
pouring the tea,
Meow
yada
meow
yada.
party.
Is that right?
See all the girls.
If something is in the contract,
No guys
it's
here.
because she
See,
willingly
strictly for
agreed
girls
to it.
meeting only.
Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Yeah, that's always a girl psychology. We work so hard and you guys so lazy, asshole, that kind. Guys, girls cannot tolerate that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Never, oh no, what happened?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's
Real
labor
fight
policy.
where? GG lah,
I'm
real
sorry?
fight.
What did you
GG
hear
lah,
me
real,
say?
the Act 5.
I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait.
I also don't know, will
How
it show
long have I
burial
been
fight?
standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What? Teleport? Is that teleportation?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique
Hi,
of mine.
Sha, welcome in. Spoiler,
Has anything
Sha.
like this ever happened before?
Nod-Krai
Only
Archon
once.
Quest Act 4.
It was the first time I used the chess
This
set.
one is Act 4.
Is there any similarity between
spoiler?
what happened then and what's happening
So many
now?
people, so many Genshin friends all leave because
I
of the
suppose
spoiler
my thoughts
stream.
are a little turbulent, which was also
Leave
the
my
case
sheep
my first time.
Enjoying the spoiler.
Is
with
there
peace.
anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real.
And so is our tiredness and fatigue.
Same reason.
You don't want
Mashi
to
rather
dismiss
spoil
mental
people than
fatigue.
people
Just
spoiling
because
Mashi
it
in
isn't
the chat.
physical doesn't
And then
mean
later the
it's
chat
any
be
less
like,
serious.
no spoiler, no
But anyway,
spoiler.
I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
I also want to be the
Don't
first
I
hand.
have the best employees?
Mashi every time gets spoiled every
Jealous
time I do
much?
Archon quest,
If
story
we can find a
quest.
suitable time, I'd love to borrow
Might as well I
Yehuda
spoil
for
myself
a day
first.
to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your
Finish Archon
antlers
quest, then I can do
to the
other things.
depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone.
Can do
Follow
Furina,
me.
can go adventuring, can do other soft quests.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter.
Haven't
And
finished
don't
yet.
disturb the chess pieces.
We still need to do
You
something
have
with
my
these
word
chess
that I will
pieces.
get us all out of here.
We are still stuck in somewhere here. Somewhere. Thought it's gonna end, but no, the developer decide to let us play a little longer. Wow, we online later on a cup of coffee. 8:35. American server. 600 ping. Why you playing American server? You know American
This
server
place looks
hyping, you still want to
familiar.
play?
That's not a
Play
good sign.
somewhere server closer than your
There's someone
country.
up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I think this Archon quest is still continuing. Oh, we have Layla also, right? I see the
expecting
spoiler. We
visitors
have
at this
Layla
hour.
as well.
Wait,
Layla
Is that-
got lost in the desert.
It's him.
That's
there
something.
you are.
That's
Sinue's been
something.
looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
The title of the quest. Talk to Apepi. Why the name so weird? Retenue, Apapi. Where are we? Sumeru Desert. I think we are in Sumeru Desert. This doesn't sound like Fontaine or Nod-Krai. This is Sumeru. Wait, can we see Layla here? Is Layla inside this quest?
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you
Oh,
want with my
Nefa, yeah?
dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Nefer is Sumeru? Is Nefer from Sumeru?
It all adds up.
Yeah. See, no. Don't have Chaska cannot fly. Keep on pressing the flying E but cannot fly with other character. Hey. Young
Hi,
Nefer.
Dad.
Cute.
Uncle Retinue said you were looking
Nefer.
for me.
Ah, there's
Baby
my little
Nefer.
princess. If you'd gotten back
Nefer
just
is
a
from
little sooner,
Sumeru.
you could have shared the spoils of
See?
war with me.
All the Sumeru parents.
Spoils of war?
Her
Who were you
family is
fighting against, Dad?
Sumeru.
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, but to better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, and look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
No, I didn't see that.
So, do you get anything good
I
out
only
of being
watched
a
John Wick
special
Part
ambassador?
1.
Of course. My luck's improving all the time.
Too violent to
One
continue
day,
watch John Wick.
I swear
All
I'm
the
gonna lead us out
gunmen,
of this
hitmen.
place.
So violent.
We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Is this never story, never childhood memory? Continue exploring. How to go there? Not here, right? Where is it? I don't know I want to continue John Wick or not. I don't like shooting hitman stuff. And then there's this rumor saying that there's this John Wick chapter 5 coming out and Keanu Reeves be like, no, my knee cannot handle it. GG lah, give
That's
Keanu
all
Reeves
well,
a
and you
break
know it.
lah.
You stole from us.
John Wick chapter
Well,
5.
you've gone from chief
Keanu
to
Reeves'
thief,
whole life
and now you have to face the consequences.
devoted to John Wick.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We
New
spoke to
music.
the academia.
I'm working
they said
on
it
it.
was all news to them.
I'm
You're
working
a
on it.
liar and a cheat.
But to be released, it will take like a month or so. What to do? Slow release.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't
The
blame
music
her.
distributor released
Most
so
people are
slow.
terrified by the sight of blood.
Even if I submit this
Corpses
week, it will
strewn
have to
across the
take like
ground.
1 month later.
The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers.
But I'm working on it.
The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
One album only can fit 15, so I
handwritten
plan
note
maybe
on the ground.
I release 2 albums
see
at
what
the
it
same
says.
time.
Halil,
We'll
this
see, we'll
is
see.
Inoue, chief of the Shimti tribe.
Any album that suits
Surely
Mashi?
you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand
What
in the
album do
desert.
you need? Do you want sleep
This is
music
my
or do you
second
want
time
awake
writing to
music?
you. I
Productivity
assume
one.
my last letter must have
Or
gotten
do you
lost
want
in the
just
mail,
relaxing,
as I
not
didn't
sleepy?
receive a reply.
Just relax.
I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory.
GG lah,
is
we are
a matter of
inside
survival.
never background.
Praise the gods. The
Never
well of the
memory.
Iab tribe was
Never
intact.
got lost.
It was my last resort.
Never got stuck in
I
his
drew
own, her
what
own
water I
memory.
could and left, but not without being spotted. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me
I
for a
think here
few
we
days.
can see Layla.
It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is
You
an
want a
emergency.
productivity one, not sleepy
Please
one?
send help as soon as possible.
Sure, sure.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
If you need more
The
sleeping one,
writer
tell
died
me.
a
Yeah, I make one
grisly
more
death,
sleeping one.
and the letter was trampled into the ground.
One more sleeping one.
It's badly defaced.
One more for grumpy, you
parts
know,
are
like if you
barely
didn't sleep
legible.
whole night but you want to
What
stay
a
awake the whole day.
ridiculous
That
lie
kind.
the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
One more sleepy. You also want one more sleepy. 2 albums for sleep. 1 album for productivity. 1 album for grumpy. like you didn't
Officer,
sleep whole night, you need some
welcome to
coffee,
our
that
humble
kind,
village.
to wake you up, that kind of.
I thought you would at least have the
Mushy cafe.
courtesy to provide some respectable
That one is
libations.
mushy coffee.
This is the finest
Still
wine
thinking
our
of the
village
name.
has to offer. I promise.
Make it long? You mean like looping? Because one album only can fit like 15.
The Academia has agreed to
Which
reserve a
means
single
around
space
45
for a
minutes.
candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor.
This
I
little...
highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god.
Oh,
The
Akasha.
child we found shows great promise.
Akasha.
I beg you, take her away from this place.
1 to
Give
2
her a
hour
chance.
long.
Don't let her talent go to waste.
If you listen 2 album, you listen 3
don't
album, it will be 2
recognize
hour
her.
long.
New arrival?
One
She showed
album,
up here
I
a
need
few
to
days ago
see
and
how
we took her
long
in.
I can cram
She's
inside.
a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Just the one.
Who's that, Nefa?
It's only you?
Correct.
What sound
So,
is this?
no brothers? No sisters?
Why
No
question
mother
mark,
or
question mark?
father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I
Sounds
have
like
no family.
Alakino, but not Alakino.
All right.
Hmm?
Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
This woman? Who is this woman? Why is you sound like Alakino? But no name. Repeating them not
Never.
working like the first time. Oh, you want
Rather
fresh
fair skin
wine.
for a desert
Oh, it's
dweller.
never. Make long but not repetition? What do you mean make long but not repetition? You mean like you want it to be long but don't want to be like repeat the whole track, the whole 15 tracks again? That kind? Some people like to listen on loop, you know. Like me, I like listening in loop. That's like 80 HD, that kind. The book's so clear.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an
Maybe
essay
I make a
on the
few
topic.
albums, but I
Yes,
post it
Professor,
like
I'm aware.
release it
I
one
just
by
had a
one.
couple more
So
questions I
maybe
wanted to
one
get
month
your
you have
perspective
like
on.
a few albums to enjoy something.
Oh, please ask away.
Well,
But for
I
now,
saw
I'm
the
still
other students' problem
preparing. I'm
sheets,
still working on
and
the
I
music.
couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too
At
sharp.
for Archon Quest,
I
I'm
think what you're saying
speculating
is
it will be
a
very
weak
long.
student wouldn't have
Since
noticed
it
the
doesn't have
discrepancy.
X5.
And if they did, they
Now we are into
certainly
Nefer
wouldn't
memory.
complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they
Then
are.
we will see
and I'm
Layla
sure you know
maybe.
why they're like that.
One song like 30 to 45
Because
minutes
of where I come from.
with different
because I'm
tune by
different.
changing the treble or something. Eh,
I'm sorry, Nefer.
I
I
don't
don't
have
like it any
talent
more
for
than
that.
you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's
See,
the other
I
one?
need to learn some more things. See if I can make it or not.
I wanted to check.
See, I can make
If
it or
someone
not.
sent me a letter
Ah,
to the
Luca, you didn't
academia,
accept my
where do
work
I go to
request
collect
because
it?
I was pulling for
Ah,
free
your
now.
family wrote to you.
Of course, I don't want to,
Well, as
to
long
accept
as
your
they put
request.
your
You
name on
didn't
the
join my
envelope,
stream,
someone should
and
hand
you
it right
didn't
to
know
you.
what I was doing.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent
I
letter.
was pulling for free
I was
now.
just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
Top up and
The
pull.
House of Dana, I expect. I know
GG lah,
there's
there
a
goes my
box
1K
for
US
unclaimed
dollar
mail
gone.
somewhere in there. Probably sitting
More
on a
than
shelf.
1K.
Whatever you're looking for,
Not
that'd be
1K
the place
sharp.
to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh,
Don't
you was
mention
watching
it.
my stream and then I was pulling.
Honestly,
I want to pull Purina and then
feel
you want
like
to
I
join my,
failed
my,
you.
my world.
I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I
Hello,
haven't taught you
Danny on
anything.
the shot. Danny
Hey,
went to the shot.
Don't say that.
Danny
You're a
look,
great
Danny
teacher,
look in the
and you
big
do your
form.
best for all your students.
Danny no
But the
look,
rules
Danny
are
go
the
back to
rules.
short form.
You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that If you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Looking for the box containing the letter. Why do we never try you was nose bleeding? What? You doing never trial your nose bleed? You pervert or what?
This
Why
must be
say
it.
never make you
A
nose
big
bleed?
cardboard
Only
box full of
pervert do that,
unclaimed
no?
mail. And probably let's take a look.
Take a look at the letters inside. Where the box? Long Act 4. Act 4 so long. Adjust to view.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Ksharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Amorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Amorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms." I would send it back, but
Mushroom
no
make them
return
high?
address was provided. Stamp. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akash. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your root. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spantamad. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spantamad end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Why no chest for me? Hey, not here. Point. You point the arrow there. Wait. How to go there?
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But...
But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never.
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much
I never
to
say
do
I
when
want to
get
get
back.
Nefer.
No
I say I
time
want
to
to get
reminisce.
Furina.
I'll be lucky if I even
Why
make
would
it
I
through
want
this
Nefer?
alive.
For what?
But either way, I expect I'll forget you
I
pretty
rather get
quickly.
Colombina for my Flint. I spent so much on Lauma banner, the one to Nilu banner. Nilu for Lauma. Not gonna spend for Nefer. I don't like Nefer. We got Furina. We lost like I lost to Mona. Lost to Mona. Then got a guaranteed Furina. Epoch Arena, we are doing Act 4. Act 4 Archon Quest. Spoiler. I think we might able to see Layla. Why is it suddenly Sumeru all about Nefer, huh? Not about Raria? It is a spoiler when you don't see
It's
many
a pleasure
people in
to
my
meet
stream.
you, Mr. Arif.
You see today
So,
people so less because
Does
it's a
the
spoiler.
Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Doing
I
Act
assume
3,
there's a
Act
big
4 all
business
together
deal to be
today,
made.
so I won't get
If
spoiled.
not, I'd be
spoil
very
myself.
disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade.
This is Nefer's
You're lucky
story.
I'm
I
the
don't know
one they
why
sent.
is it in the
Not
Act
all
4.
special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry.
Oh, Kizaran told me, say now the NodKrai, this one, they merged the Never story. They merged the story quest together with the Archon quest. So now we are doing Never story quest.
Power holders in the
because
region.
Never the NodKrai doesn't have story quest character story
I
quest.
hope your words are the truth.
So now we are doing
If I
Never
find
story
out the
quest inside the
Academia is
Archon
trying
quest.
to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
Why they have Never story quest? Don't have Flint story quest.
I assure you, Chief,
Or did I miss out the
that would
Flint
not be
story
in your
quest?
long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never
Wonder
been to
everything
the
also is
rainforest.
never.
But
I was
surely
like,
even
is it a
you
story quest?
recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The
The
Academia is
Rarial,
the highest
Rarial
authority
guy,
in the land.
the Rarial story
I'm sure
will be
you're
after
trustworthy
this
people.
Never story quest.
In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
No, this is
In
a
fact, it calls
continuous
for a
from the Act 1,
celebration.
Act 2.
Would you do us the honor of staying a while
You don't
and
even know
enjoying
this is
some
Act 3,
EAB
Act 4
hospitality?
Archon quest.
Gladly.
GG lah, you.
I am partial to wine myself.
I'm doing Act 3, Act 4
And I
Archon
trust you
quest.
are
Now
as
they are
well.
hunting down Rarial.
So let's
this is a
indulge
Never
in a few
story
drinks
quest.
together.
Inside
in
Act 4,
celebration
Act 4
of this
Archon.
momentous occasion.
They merged together. That's why we, after the Rarial story quest just now, the Archon quest now is a Never story quest. That one you see that
Chief,
one
it's
got
an
beat down is
emergency.
Act 2. 1 month ago.
It's the Unut.
I'm doing the
They've-
continuous quest.
taken the
GG
well.
lah, everybody.
What?
GG lah.
Don't just stand there. Take it back.
Later you guys see
Yes,
any
Chief.
spoiler, don't blame Mashi.
I
I
have
already
every
write at the
confidence
title
in
Act
the
3, Act
EAB's
4,
military
Archon quest
superiority.
NodKrai.
And yet,
Well, what is it?
the Unut's response was alarmingly
It's
fast.
literally titled down there,
The day
NodKrai
after
Act 3,
we
Act
reach
4,
a deal, they seize the
Archon
well.
quest. So if
This
you guys
can't
come
be a
in and get spoiled,
coincidence.
don't blame me.
Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just
GG lah,
give me
you.
some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with
You
this.
don't even know. You don't even know what is spoiler. I'm doing NodKrai Act 3 Archon quest and Act 4 Archon quest. I'm already at NodKrai. I finished the Act 1, Act 2 Archon quest already last month. Today I'm doing Act 3, Act 4, and this part is the Act 4 Archon quest. We are already into the Rarial story, why Rarial behave like that, and Colombina revive her energy as well. Adoy, how you play Genshin?
That well is
You
ours.
come into Genshin just to
and
do
so is the
Ministria
Mora.
Wonderland? I'm not even
Glad to
there
hear
yet.
it.
I don't even
will
care
wait
about
here for an
Ministria.
update.
All I care
If
is about
there
Archon
is
quest.
a traitor, I will
GG
find them.
lah.
In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have
We
an
are
update.
doing Archon quest and you don't know what is spoiler. Spoiler means we play the Archon quest first. I'm ahead of you already, so nobody can spoil what
Wow.
happened in
All
the
it
end.
took was a few words, and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our
Don't tell me you
tribe
don't even know
instead of the
NodKrai
EAB.
Act 3, Act 4
Yes.
Archon quest. Act
The
1, Act 2, you
EAB
don't
are
even know what is
ruthless
Act 1, Act
murderers
2.
who don't
You just
listen
click,
to
click, click, click,
reason.
click, and you don't
And
even
now
know
they
Archon
have the
quest there's an
gall
Act.
to interfere in our research projects in the desert region.
GG
So
lah.
let me ask you, Chief. If you were the academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
The title literally right down there, NodKrai Archon Quest Act 3 and Act 4. Why you don't understand what is Act 3, Act 4 Archon Quest? Spoiler means I'm playing everything before you play, which means that if you don't want to be spoiled what happened in the Archon Quest, I'm doing all the Archon Quest right now, the NodKrai Act 3, Act 4. Don't tell me this fella mute the stream again like the other fella didn't hear what I'm talking about. That's why Jarvis have to explain in text. I'm not gonna reply to chat like that. Since people be like muting my stream, not listening to what I'm saying, blah blah blah.
Precisely. The academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The
I'm
EAB
doing
have
the
held
now,
back
the
our
new
academic
Archon
pursuits
Quest.
for too long,
GG lah.
and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure
Then
you
how do you think I got
understand where
Nefer's
I'm
story
coming
quest from?
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe,
That's why not much
we'd
people
start a
join the
bloody
stream
war.
because it's a spoiler,
Right.
which means people don't
We
want
can't
to
confront
see what
them
is.
ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had
People
strained
do
relations
not want
with the
to be
EAB,
spoiled.
which
Like they
makes
haven't
you
done this
our
new
natural
patch
allies.
Archon quest, so they do not want to be spoiled what's going on in Mashi's stream right now. So now I'm streaming the newest, latest Archon. What happened to Colombina after Colombina got bitten by Raria? They join up with Alakino, they line force with Mondstadt people like Varga also in here. There's Albedo inside, Durin also in the force. Let me spoil you guys since you guys in my stream and you guys don't even know what is spoiler. Hey, this is what I mean by spoiler. If you guys don't want to know what's going on and now, I'm doing it for the sake of myself because I want to know what happened.
Natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole
Yeah,
that
Riven Lover
water.
died.
And now look at
Yeah, you did the Archon
You're at
quest,
each
right?
other's throats. Let me be clear. The
You
academia
only did
wishes to
the
collaborate
first previous
with the
one. I'm doing
legally
the now,
recognized
the latest
rulers
one.
of the desert in this matter.
Now
We
you
are
are in the
asking
Nefer
for
story
excavation
quest.
rights to that well.
Much
and our
together with the
offer is
X4.
50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Hmm? I told you two are just blaming me. You what? You just said the previous one. I didn't blame you, and we are just stating this is a spoiler. If you haven't done the today's patch Archon quest, you might be spoiled, which means that you might know what's happening before you play it yourself. Oh no, corrupted Nefer!
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but
Never
your butchered
corrupted.
bodies bleed like any others. You're no different.
Some people
You're
do
nothing
not want to be
special at all.
spoiled, you know, so a lot of
The
people leave the
monsters who
stream, like
destroyed my
Baymax also
home,
not here.
They're just
Black Haze also not here.
ordinary,
He came just
petty
now, he
human
don't want to be
beings.
spoiled, so he left.
What a joke.
No, my Nefer corrupted.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough, but you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
I suggest you wait for Colombina. I don't know. I don't know what team you have, and I don't know what you like. I think we shouldn't ask people suggestion because if you don't have the team, because we don't know what you have and what you like.
That's enough of that.
Maybe you pull with your
when
own
are we getting out of
preference.
this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Halma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Haruka, you want me to pull for you? GG lah. You want me to pull for you?
Yes.
I do river pulling
Really?
account.
A
To know
temple?
my luck can give you some
That's where this
neffer
story
if you want
ends?
neffer.
I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Don't pull for neffer, else your nose always bleeding. Ah, yes, yes. Jarvis.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they
Everything all
come.
in for neffer. You want C6
You
neffer?
mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us
I don't
there?
even know what team you have.
My
you,
biggest
you,
trade
if
secret
you
of
really,
all.
really like neffer, then you can go for it. You just
Then
pull
I'm
for the
guessing
sake of
it's where you
pulling.
got your power from.
I don't know.
The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on
I pull
any
for
other
Furina because I have
religions.
Skirt. And I
I'm
don't
no
have
expert in the
Furina. So
history
I
of
get
Sumeru,
Furina. If she wants to
but
come home, I get
since you
her.
come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do
King
with King
Dashred.
Dashred.
Now we talk about King Dashred.
Sounds
So Mario
impressive.
continuous story?
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That would
The spirit
guarantee
of
you a
Hermanubis dwells
character.
within him.
Even though if you lose,
That's
if you
boss
lose, you
Nef for ya.
guarantee you another
She knows
character.
everything.
If you early, you
Sino's
can get
hardly a
more
figure of
different
obscurity.
characters.
But I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a
183,
small
you
deal,
only enough for
let's
one
put it that
pool.
way.
You only enough for one pool, 183 Primo. One pool is 160 Primo Jam.
Please, this is the bare bone basics.
You
Save
need
the
to save
flattery.
more.
Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Higher 76, how to go up? Can I climb here? Why cannot climb? Oh, yeah. King Dashred? Is that King Dashred?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
cat.
It's just Ashru.
Ashru?
All is well?
What is Ashru doing here?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course.
Meow, meow, meow.
It's almost over.
Meow meow. No! Someone! GG lah! Evil spirit!
Never! Hey! Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Wow! Hey, they're still inside here. They didn't leave. They enslaved. GG corrupted box. How can this box be corrupted? Memory barrier inside the box. Damn, so scary. So scary. They were in the memory and then how Rary do that? They didn't even leave the place
Timed that
once.
pretty well, didn't I?
Oh, then slave.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of
When
course.
Dainsleif was here.
When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Rary hacked into her memory
Good to
box.
know your sense of justice is still intact after
Tunda,
all
long
these
time no
years.
see.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Oh,
really?
chess set.
How'd you manage
Rary
that?
got caught inside.
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
This is never
By
trap.
using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too.
Oh,
Can't say I'm surprised.
this monster don't
But how
play.
did
This
he track
monster,
you through your thoughts alone?
this Rary don't play.
Shouldn't be possible.
Scarier than
Rerir was
Doctor.
a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Oh, Rary trapped them
Speaking
first.
of your chess set,
Then
it's
never
quite a
track him back.
remarkable item. Would I be right in
Today
thinking
Emma
you
not
have
in
some
the VC
connection
set.
to King
You can
Deshret?
ask Elma. Emma busy
You
doing this quest.
overestimate me. I only have a connection with
You're
one of his
doing busy
underlings,
doing this quest
the
as
Ibis
well.
King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Khanrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Yes, real time. Aya, why no sound? Never narrates. Aya, she just like that talk only. Why no voice? Yeah, building up suspense. You guys have to read the screen. So the toddlings, the girlfriend smuggled away a piece of moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal. That's where we left off in Act 3. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. Oh, that one that Colombian passed to Alecchino, that one? But what lies on the other side of that portal is really a whole other world? Also, we now finding the girlfriend. No one follow her.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
And that's why you want to kill Colombina for that?
To be sure.
Is that the reason?
It does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nod-Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina.
Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerear's memory?
Never.
The red
But I have
color
heard
stuff?
stories of something called the
Moon
Moon
Gate.
Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
Wow. So this Moon Gate need Columbina's command to open, and then Reria want to destroy Columbina, want to fight with Columbina. What in the heaven? He want to destroy Columbina, then he's also like might as well destroy his girlfriend as well in the Moon Gate.
And right now,
Did Reria not even know about
I
this?
need to conserve my energy to fight the Ray Hero of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse,
GG lah.
has kept him alive.
Like Skirt.
I could not agree more.
Abyss save
The
Skirt.
power of
Not
the
Abyss
Abyss
save Reria
is most surely a curse.
for his own gain.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight.
Is this the ending?
Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
I thought there's a Raria. They're gonna hunt down Raria since Raria already find Nefer and then caught in the box. Can just crush him in the chest box,
Nefer
right?
went back to the curatorium to get some
Easy
rest.
peasy.
But
Crush him
before she
inside the
left,
chest box.
she shared some
Got
things
him
with me that I
prisoned
thought you
inside
should
the
be
chest
aware
box,
of.
Raria. Don't let him come out forever.
Firstly, although
Lock
she
him
managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
Hey, not end yet. Not end yet. There's more. Whee! That's what I thought. I prefer the Archon quest to be long than to wait for the next installment for the next
This is a thorough
story.
plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rerir has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies.
Oh.
Turns out,
he hate
we
the
tick
moon,
both
that's why
of
he
those
hate Colombina?
boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood.
He hate
not
Colombina
looking
just
to
because
escape.
of the moon.
As someone who's
How
had their fair
stupid.
share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I
Yeah,
will defer
Colombina
to
is
the
the
verdict
key
of
to
the
open
group.
to save his
Well,
girlfriend.
everyone,
And he
that's the
hate
plan
Colombina
in
to kill
full
Colombina
detail.
every single time.
Albedo and Durin are carrying
So
out
he
their
hate
part as
moon.
we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Ah, the simple reason is just because he hate Colombina because Colombina is a moon.
Let's light this baby up.
The
How
Frost
dumb.
Moon Scions are behind
much
you as
hate.
well.
What
And the
does
rest
moon
of
got
you?
to do? GG lah, what the moon got to do? Why he hate moon so much?
No objections?
Just because
All
the
right.
moon eat his
Then it's
girlfriend?
settled. This
He
is the
assume
plan we're
moon eat
going
his
with.
girlfriend, and
Next
then he hate
up,
all the
an old
moon.
tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of it?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Hoyo trick.
We
Hoyo
don't
trick
use
everyone.
people's real names at work. This contact will be
How
known
you know
only as
Diluc?
Owl. Please
How
and
never
thank
know
you.
Diluc?
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
Suddenly Diluc is
Flint
mentioned.
and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
Which means that
Also,
this Rara is very
You are the
innocent.
last person I expected
Like
to see here in
very
this story.
naive. Anything is moon, he hate the moon.
It's not
Colombina
often I
moon,
get
he
called
hate the
Dory
moon.
in a work
And then he
context.
didn't know that Colombina can
Peers
save his
usually
girlfriend.
call me Lord
So
Sangamabe.
childish lah, this Rara.
So
Easily
the longer
manipulated.
your name, the higher your net worth.
Easily
Is
manipulated.
that the idea here?
Easy to let people use.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right. I know your full name. It's...
The
I
walls are
didn't
thin
saw the
here.
trailer. What's the point? I
I'd
want to see the
appreciate you
trailer.
keeping that a secret.
For what?
Okay,
I don't even want to
okay,
spoil myself
fine.
from the trailer. I like
I'm
suspense.
actually only here as a
I like
favor for someone
surprise.
else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Just like if someone suddenly surprised me giving me in-game Primo Gem the crystal, I would also be, huh? Why so I will have to, I love that kind of surprise feeling. Like someone suddenly gifted so many members like Potato did. I also like that kind of surprise, the feeling like, wow, how come so many members that kind? Like surprise, like someone suddenly super chat me so much money, that kind. Like, Wow, this is like unexpected, you know, that kind of feeling. So I really like surprise. I like surprise. Who doesn't like surprise?
Does this mean something out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nod-Krai is gonna go down the drain!
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
Now it's about Dory. Dory, you have a story to tell?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for
Imagine
me.
not this.
We have a
But
business
Dory is from
relationship, and
Sumeru.
she was
No,
worried
wait,
that
Nepal
something
also
bad
Sumeru.
might happen to me. So she wanted me to have
Archon
something
quest
that can
all the
store
character
power
quest
to protect
story
myself
inside.
with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost
Dory
so big in my
angry.
life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant.
ChatGPT?
but I'll
ChatGPT
make it
spoil
up to
you?
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we
His
call it
lover is a
even.
moon sister?
I knew you'd say that.
Now you spoil
Well,
me.
it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
So you say that the Raria girlfriend is Colombina's sister? ChatGPT told you that? Is it that? Now you spoil me. And let me tell you something. Do you know Flynn's sister? Flynn's sister is Layla. Flynn's sister is Layla. Do you know?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
See, you
I
spoiled the
guess we'll see in a
surprise. I
couple
like to
days.
see the surprise.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
See, Jarvis, even I stream the spoiler myself to spoil other people still have a way to spoil me back about the story. Ay, Jarvis, what to do?
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know.
That's
you
a
might find a new
spoiler, and
business
he said he don't
opportunity
even
on
know
the
what
other
spoiler
side.
means. Of course, spoil another. They will have 3 fake moon. 2 were driven to madness and destroy themselves. 1 is Colombina, I think. Members only stream. Later, Haruka couldn't buy member, right? Good thing. Haruka cannot buy member, so Haruka couldn't join. He's in the bar right now, right? So he couldn't hear what I'm saying, right? Too bad stream already started, and then I bet there's a continuous Archon quest for this one. This fella use ChatGPT to spoil everything.
Feeling ready?
Don't play Genshin.
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days.
'Cause she's
Think
a
Lord Sangamabe
Poland
would let an
moon.
opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all.
Aya, why you
Ta-da!
talking about this again,
See?
Dory?
It's right here.
I will ask for high Mora.
Pretty. Did you make it?
What is she doing?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he
See
may
all
be
the
a
Genshin
very
friends missing go where?
attractive
All
offer.
play Genshin Archon quest.
No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting.
Potato also playing Genshin.
make them
See,
for you.
Potato play Genshin 6 hours.
That's not the full story. It actually
He's still
started
inside
a while
Genshin.
back
He's
as a
still in the
project between me
Archon
and the
quest.
Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't
He
stay
also
safe
couldn't leave the
forever.
game because of the
There
Archon
may come a
quest.
day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
9 hours? The first 2 hours was waiting countdown. The first 1.5 hour was countdown. The first 1 hour 30 minutes was the countdown because the game opened around 1.5 hour later instead of 2 hours patch. Extra patch. They patched since morning. So I open it just to go into the server. So that minus 1 hour 30 minutes.
Anyway, point being,
Then after
it was
that,
the
I
Dendro
key in the
Archon who
Furina
asked
banner.
Kaveh to build this
Don't know
little
what to do.
contraption. As one
Should
of
I
the top
top up or
Kashara
not?
War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages.
Yeah,
Must have gone through at least a
7.5
dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
I mean, if you play Genshin and then you use ChatGPT to search everything like lore speculation, what could happen, to understand everything without playing, then what's the point you play Genshin? That's why I don't see spoiler. Even though Kizran sometimes played the game earlier than me and then he spoiled me because he done the Archon quest previously. He always like to spoil me. You know the whole Taviats, the whole Taviat Archon quest. Kizran every time like to spoil me like, you finish the monster Archon quest, then what happened? You finish the Malvika Archon quest, then what happened? Sumeru Archon quest, what happened? He likes to spoil me, you know, so now I'm not going to let him spoil.
He was asking as a favor for his house.
He's also playing in his room.
He's done that before.
He's also chasing story.
All's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to
why
be
you
without
just
it,
reach here? I
given
already
the
finished
potential
this part, so I
dangers
won't
that lie
emotionally
ahead.
touch the ChatGPT law is not accurate. You need more than one person thinking.
What
Why
does
not
that look
AQ
mean?
process slower than me? Oh, stop spoiling me, Kizran. You go out and mute Kizran forever for this time.
This must be the first.
Because I stopped and then I didn't click. I listened every story, that's why I'm slow. Bodo?
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself.
No, you don't talk anything.
I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously,
Just now I was
plays a
faster,
big
but
part
after
in
that I was like, I pause it, I listened to
But-
everything. I didn't skip. Hey, you spoil me a single sentence from any spoiler coming from your mouth, be it true or fake, I'm not gonna give you any dinner. Hehehe. I buy cake, I buy spaghetti. You dare spoil me the cake, my one.
There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give
I
something
thought you
back.
reach war.
That
Oh,
could
Rare
mean
War is
paying
inside
back a
here.
debt, returning a favor.
Oh, nice.
Or
Okay, thank you.
showing some kindness.
Now I know Rare is
Alice
inside
has been a
this
huge help to
Archon
me over
quest.
the years.
So it's
She
the
was
end of the Rare
first
business.
investor I ever had, and I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe
I have
is
no
the best
intention
in
to
the
spoil you.
business.
Waste my time. Then what is
And more than that,
Kaze?
no
What
one
is
knows what the
Kaze
future
and
will bring.
Ether Die? What is that
Whatever
spoiling?
happens, I
Why
want
are
to
you
make sure the
spoiling?
Dendro. Oh, that?
Sure.
I was just
I'm the
making sure
mute
Nefer and I are
Kizarian.
square.
League safe have war. Why you see a leak?
Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no
Keep
saint,
spoiling,
so
spoiling,
don't treat
spoiling.
me
Say
like
I
something I'm
spoil
not.
people. You also come here and
My
spoil me.
priority
2
is
times
doing the
already.
business that
2
I
person
wanna do.
spoil already.
So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point.
This that
I'm
only
a
know.
businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're
Don't
my
want to
favorite
listen
assistant.
any spoiler. Get out, get out. Shh. Oh yes, I'm gonna mute you, Kaiser. Mute you forever. Hissy Island. Here is where the war starts. I didn't skip story, that's why you so fast, what? People enjoying the story, you tell people, why you so slow? Next time I will reply this kind of thing to anybody ask this question. I will say, is that your business? I want to enjoy the story, is it your business? If people tell me to skip,
Paimon,
then I say,
it's good to see you.
why would I skip when I want to see the story?
Everything going smoothly over here?
I must be a rude mashi. Don't want to be so
sort
good
of.
mashi. Every
As
time
you're
I become
probably
good
aware,
and kind, people take me like a
Varka,
doormat.
Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly.
You shut up, Kaiser.
The
I want to talk to
findings,
you.
however, come with some troubling implications.
Not gonna know whether true or fake what's going to happen inside this Archon.
That depends on your
Quest Act 4.
definition of Wild Hunt and
Shh, 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 shh.
dissection.
Harmless, lifeless.
Shh, shh, shh,
These
shh, shh.
words are accurate descriptions.
That
The
war
Wild
is
Hunt
inside this
is an
act, that's
interesting
already good
phenomenon.
enough. No
In
need
and
to
of
talk so
itself,
much.
it doesn't
I
seem
was
to
just
possess
curious, is
anything
the
akin to a
various
human
war
personality.
inside here or not?
But taken as a collective, the
So that
medium
means
through
they
which
only
the
have
Wild
Act
Hunt
4,
is
don't have
summoned
Act
does
5,
appear
so
to have
the
a
war
soul.
will end in this Act 4.
Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the lifeform he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible.
Completely
You could think of this as
contaminated?
Rerir in mutated form. But in my
Ah.
view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be...
All right then. Stay safe.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grand Master Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve
Kaiser
to
just
bear.
spoiled within the
But
next
I believe
24
that we
hours.
reap
Kaiser
what we
just
sow in
spoiled, see?
this life. So I intend to act.
Next time Archon Quest, I
must
mute
do
the chat.
what I think is right.
Next time any new region Archon Quest, right? To fear to, like for example, I don't want any spoiler or any Kaiserian talk. I mute the chat. Which means chat disabled, so you guys cannot chat. It's simple, right?
For me, that means fighting for the future of NodKrai.
See?
This
24
gentleman
hours.
is the Grand
He's
Master
spoiled.
of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Then sleep, Varka.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainslev is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainslev?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time. but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Take me up!
"24 hours later. Use the clock tick tock tick tock tick tock. Can start anytime." Hey, my food is coming. My food is coming. I have to AFK again. Then I can eat and see
you're
the
earlier than I
see what
expected.
happened. Eat and play.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
GG lah,
Every
warrior start
ounce
now.
of
It's
strength we
warrior
have in
war
our
start now.
bones, let us bring to this
my
fight.
foot.
Ready?
Let's go.
Not 24 hours later.
I've seen
Why
all your
24 hours so
futile ploys
fast?
before.
Oh, very
You
out.
have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Why tear down the moon when your girlfriend is inside? Is stupid baka area. Thinking the moon eat your girlfriend. Who knows Columbina can open up and save her girlfriend, the girlfriend, no? Wait, what is this place?
Stay on your toes.
I need to find area.
you
Hold on. I don't even have shield.
Be silent. Observe.
Put that
Are you quite finished?
Hey, I
Let
cannot
me help you
change.
guys. Eat this!
Gee, what should I do here? So many different elements.
Night falls.
Betrays
It all ends. No more love.
No damage also. Wasting time fight for what? GG lah.
To hunt him down.
Leave this.
Observe. To dust.
Futile. Moonlight. Move.
It all adds up.
Moonlight.
For the everlasting forest.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Steady now. Night falls.
Moonlight.
Yeah, no chance to lose. Cause I don't know how to play.
Hide the truth. Seek within.
You poor
So
lost
this is
lamb.
the full team which I don't even know how to operate.
Are you quite finished? Observe. Nightfall.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
What the heck
The
is this?
moon will protect you.
Oi, I cannot eat. I cannot eat. Where am I? GG lah, where am I?
Keep your distance.
So blind.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Hey, what is that T? There's a T? Hey, what T?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Do you see now?
Be silent.
Fenifonier, when will it be as you foretold?
The moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth.
Where the dumbass? I blind or what?
Observe.
Why so transparent?
Forest, protect.
It's a grave situation. Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
นี่ล่ะฟินตูฟูแล้วล่ะ
Wipe out!
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Futile.
Water jet!
Hunt him
It
down.
all adds up. No more lies.
You poor lost lamb.
Futile.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Are you quite finished?
Why cannot switch to I know? Keep dying.
Hunt him
Ah! Uh,
down.
啊 uh, 啊 uh, 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 uh,
unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Absurd.
Close, steady now. Be silent. Night falls.
Bombs away!
No more lies. It all adds up.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Observe. Keep your distance.
Moonlight.
I cannot hit HP because my character full already.
Heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
Done, cutscene.
Get out of my sight!
No! We've been separated.
You okay?
Nefer, where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
How unfortunate. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Go!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Shame.
Death in my plan.
The mystery unravels.
Go!
No more lies.
This is not the end.
Take.
Shameless. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Ha! Bombs away!
Absurd. How unfortunate.
Go!
The mystery unravels. It all falls into place.
Destroyed.
Can't hide the truth.
Run. Hide.
Go!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. Time to go clean. The deception ends here.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Where's the Kuvaki?
Shameless.
Go!
Destroyed and reborn.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the...
Water jet!
The deception ends here. Time to come clean. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
I've got this. Water jet! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck. It all adds up.
Destroyed and reborn. How much power will it take?
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Go!
It all adds up. Shame. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Water jet!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Death is within my
Water
grasp.
jet!
Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Columbina coming soon. Ah yeah, my foot downstairs.
Your eyes
Gazer,
are
help me
bleeding.
take. Gazer, help me take.
Soon you will be powerless
GG lah,
to
my cake
resist.
downstairs.
And
Haven't
then
take.
I will return. reduce you to dust.
Must she fighting
But
with
that
a
dust
hungry
will
tummy?
plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Help me take. You gotta help me
Any
take.
other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself
Children don't want to
into a
leave the
corner.
stream.
You don't
Help
fool
me
me. I
take.
see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
No cake for you.
You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being
You already
able to
won
save
already,
your
right? You still want to
beloved.
see?
You cannot win the fight
You
against
finish your
fate,
Archon quest already,
Rerir.
what? I just came back to your screen.
Is that what you think?
You already finished Archon quest, you already know everything.
It's
Everything.
your turn to feel afraid.
See? When there's a lot of people watching means that they already finished the Archon
You
quest.
fear the sound of your own name.
Is it us you hate, or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you. What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
His friend.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Good ending. Yes. His friend bid him farewell. Goodbye.
We won.
Yay! I'm pulling for Columbina. Yes, yes. Everyone should go for Columbina. She's so powerful, right? The last part where then Slave be like goodbye. So silly. That bro had it off like, bro, why you
Never.
betray me?
How are your eyes?
Riri and then Slave.
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
6 days?
It's not too late.
I
Let
love
me
Dane.
handle it.
I like Columbina. They will be. When Riri realized his bro holding the abyss, holding the moon gate, holding the gate. Ah, so cute. Yeah, I can take my food and eat. Never blind. She can recover, right? Yeah, lah, never blind. You guys on the pool, never.
It's not like you to
You
lose
guys
your
gonna
composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever
control
seen you
never
do.
because never blind.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our
I
lives
still
were at
gonna
stake.
pull for
We had to do
Colombina.
something.
Yes, yes.
Even so. Okay. I guess
See,
you're
now
right.
viewer getting more and more.
Under the
No longer
circumstances,
one
it
or
was a
two.
wise decision.
Because they already completed
traded
your
your
Archon
eyes
quest, so all
for
come back.
An incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard pressed
See,
to
says
argue
Alpha
otherwise.
Colombina, RIP or Alakino.
I don't like this outcome.
Do you pull for never?
And
No,
I don't
I
want you
just
to
want to
lose
get
your sight
Furina.
for good.
Why would I want
People
never for
suffer
what?
when they make sacrifices
I don't
they
even like
shouldn't
never.
have to make. Whether that means faith,
Yes,
strength,
Colombina next
or
year.
in this case, your ability
Next
to even
year,
see.
save for your Colombina.
I had hoped
I
you
take
could
one
win
candy already.
without sacrificing
Take
so
one
much
piece
as a single
Colombina,
hair
just
on
like
your
I have
head.
one Furina. Take one piece first.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ala can
Really.
wait, Kizura, you sure?
Well done.
Later, Ala no more rerun, I laugh at you.
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll
If
see how you're
Alakino no
doing
more
in a
rerun,
couple
you
of days.
GG. Alakino no
Until
Archon.
then, please follow your recovery plan
Alakino
to
no
the letter.
Archon. You sure you don't want
I'll send
that?
full details through your
She might not be
For
rerun.
now, just get yourself home.
You said that
relax,
yourself.
and rest.
Yeah, Archon
My
finish.
dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory.
You tried the
A
Colombina
dark
lick
cloud
it?
has been lifted
No.
from the skies
Never
of
have a
Nod-Krai.
chance to play Colombina.
All in this land will
Never
be
have a
grateful
chance.
for what you have
Also,
done.
over time can get free
The
Alakino
moon will remember
coins.
this day.
Whatever
Thank
floats
you
your boat.
both.
Just don't one more at me say Alakino no more rerun. What happened to Alakino account giveaway? She's so cute.
There's something I want to let you know.
GG lah.
What is
Thought
it?
I can eat and stream together and enjoy the
In
Archon. In the
daring to
end, the
connect
war
everyone's
happened before my
minds so I
food
could
come.
access their
Not my
powers.
food sitting downstairs.
I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Where Paimon? Sleeping without Paimon. Annoying Paimon.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Time to take my food. Hiya, still need to finish the ending. Ending and then end the stream, or should I continue another story quest? Jarvis, any story you want to see? I can go down, take my food, and then eat.
We're here!
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
And
Happy to check you over at any time.
Celebrate New Year. Okay lah, I end after
We're here for you. Anything you need, just let us
9
know.
o'clock.
Oh wait, where's Never?
That's nice.
How
I
are her
can
eyes
enjoy my
doing?
dinner
Nefer's right over there.
with my cake.
I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Been craving for cake. Haven't got to eat. Is it end yet? I need to bid farewell. Haha. Paimon camera expire.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment?
The
I
bot
could do
only
with
can
an extra
handle
pair of
one side
hands.
of YouTube stream.
Oh!
He cannot handle both YouTube horizontal and YouTube shorts.
hear that?
So the bot
gotta
decided
go
to
help
go to
Lauma for a
the
second.
landscape format.
You guys
Doesn't want to
chat
stay
among
on the shots.
yourselves. I'll
GG
grab
lah.
us some drinks on the way back.
GG lah.
Paimon, you
Stupid
still
bot.
like them sweet?
You bet. Make it
I wish the
extra sweet,
Streamlab,
'cause Paimon's
the
earned it.
streaming lab,
Sure
stream app
thing.
bot will have this optional, you know, for like one for YouTube YouTube hand landscape, one for YouTube short, so the bot can stay both sides instead of just one YouTube, and then the bot just auto detect
The Raker
Choose
of
either one.
Solmari.
to mod.
Kind of a snake, don't you think?
Ay.
No,
Human technical
definitely
issue.
a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous
DJ, you don't want
hatred
get scared.
everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has
DJ, so
become
I
a
have
snake.
skirt for what?
That's something
Told
my
you
dad
already,
used
I
to
don't want
say.
get Furina, can get Colombina because skirt no use. And then you'll be like, hey, yeah, Furina good for everyone. And then now become Colombina over power creep. Wait, Colombina going to power creep skirt.
Perhaps.
Am I right?
I'm sure it sounds like a very wise
not
and
working
open-hearted
there.
perspective to your ears.
But it's not working on the
But
short
me?
stream. It's working
I
on the
think
landscape.
hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
Hey, Elma still
What
haven't
else
here.
is
Ah,
left
potato.
when everything you
GG, ah,
depended
potato
on
still
in life
finish
gets
his
stripped
quest.
away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
Stream not working in
It's
the
just-
horizontal.
I suddenly
They only
feel
work
like
in the
I was
horizontal, that's what you
wrong
say.
to call my father a
Both of them.
liar. He was just a fool.
GG lah. See, I
That's
stream
why the
horizontal
academia
shot, no
turned their
people
back on
wanna
him.
appreciate.
And why
Big
the other
screen,
tribes
big
ganged up on
quality,
him.
all people go shot.
Oh, father.
Then the bot
How
choose
much
that. You
better
wanna
things
choose
could
the
have
shots.
been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly
story
cunning
ending?
liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
You can see the live chat in short stream after the stream end, like not on the spot, but like maybe after 2 hours or the next day when you replay the shot, the chat will be there. I usually rewatch that all the time. As for the horizontal stream, I think it's good because I think Dani said that keep it there because it's good for him to lurk. Some people want to lurk, they can lurk in the horizontal stream. Because they said what horizontal stream can lurk and then bigger screen can see better. Second is that the short stream that side cannot allow lurk. Like you need to hold on your hand and it will auto the screen will just switch off when you lift or something like that.
It's
what
preposterous.
I was seeing yesterday.
I don't understand it.
How can it be?
Liars live in the darkness of
My
their own
stream,
making. But
the
it's still
shots,
human
most
nature
of them
to
are
want to
available
go
on my
living.
site. GG, why I can see you all cannot see? Huh?
They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
But if the short stream is the main stream, but then you guys couldn't see the chat again. Oh, that's why I make a small little chat box on top, your top right corner of the shot. So when any replay you couldn't see the live chat, you can see the top screen. The chat box on the top. That one.
Good.
So even deleted message will still show in the short
Means
message
you're
after
smart.
that.
And you see things objectively.
Don't know why you all cannot see the live chat, but I can see.
If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is
just
worth
next
nothing.
to the comment, the
Because all they care about is
double chat
themselves.
box.
For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
This one for the bot to work on the YouTube shot, this one have to do with the Streamlab. Their website has to update. Their human technical issue has to update. Because the only thing people only stream one YouTube and one Twitch that kind, but they didn't know that people stream both. So that one is up to their website developer to update the Streamlab, the bot website. I have no much control. I don't know how to make YouTube the YouTube shots as the mainstream because it just stream both like that, like double format, just like that. But the bot just chooses to use the main one as the horizontal as the main one.
Very good.
I cannot do anything for that.
Oh wait, now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, I
Which stream you
remembered
started
something.
first? It's both at the same time. It's like there's this option, the monitor icon or the phone icon. So I just click that one, double, then they just start double all at the same time. Multi-stream.
After all that build-up,
From the Streamlab
our mystery
streaming app
ally never
itself.
showed up even
So I
once.
couldn't choose which one to main or not. So the only best bet is that the Streamlab website has to update. They really has to update to give the bot the option, for the user the option. Whether YouTube mainstream YouTube or YouTube Shorts.
Am I imagining
Maybe
things?
they don't think people stream on YouTube Shorts, that's why they didn't update their bot website or what. Most people thinking, streamers stream big screen, no one stream on YouTube Short. So I think the developer of the bot need to.
That close colleague who stayed behind with you?
As for the stream, when I click double, like stream on Shorts and horizontal, it just started at the same time. So I cannot do anything about that.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention
Hopefully
it,
next time they make a
he
YouTube
hasn't
shot
bothered
also
me in a
inside their
while.
website.
I wonder
Option
if-
or not, for the bot to
If
stay
he's
or not.
disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
Is it ending? I wanna take my food. End already, end the stream, then I can go eat. Hi, yeah, still not end yet. I need to listen. Talk so much, can I just skip?
Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor.
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first.
Yeah, not. Don't need to listen, Dory. Nothing
It's
much but
nothing to
money,
hide from.
investment,
They're
money,
all
money.
perfectly legitimate investments.
How?
You're a
Just a
curious
casual
case, Lord
talk.
Sangama Bay. But I'm afraid no matter how hard.
Skip Doris.
You did it for Sumera.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I
I thought in the beginning they said there's a visitor from Sumeru.
Emergency.
A strong woman from
Disasters are
Sumeru
capricious
haven't come yet.
things.
Who's
They
the visitor?
strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help
See,
it.
I told you.
My elder sister used to dream
Forgot
of
your
finding a
food. Yeah, you don't
sanctuary.
want help me take, so leave it
Somewhere
downstairs.
with plenty of food,
You also
water,
don't want help
and
me take.
medicine, where everyone
It's
could
a
live
brown
happy
color paper
lives.
bag. Go take.
It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the
Coffee,
Dendro Archon,
coffee
I decided
bean,
on a more
coffee
effective
bean and tea.
strategy. The tech people
Packet.
handled the tech, and money bags
You also don't need to
provided the
eat,
mora.
right?
It just
I
makes
eat, you don't need eat. I take, you don't need eat
But
because you don't
surely
want help
you
me
have
take.
dreams of your.
You don't get it.
You only know how to eat, don't want help.
Thinking about it makes
Thank you.
for
And the pen.
oh that
Seems like we've both.
yeah. So long.
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's not like my sister can't help
Don't need
me
listen,
now.
Dory's story.
Not everything will
She's so
fade.
she's so jinx.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that plus, I'm sure that
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lot going for you too.
Hi,
Boss of the
Cerberus, welcome
Curatorium
in.
of Secrets.
I appreciate the vote of.
I talk to Flynn better than talk to Dory. Dory fish. One more who? Barca. Finally talk to the main actor.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse
Today
reactions?
everyone busy Genshin. Everyone
start to
FOMO
take a
like
turn
Mashi
for the
like that, so
worse,
no one join
Make
Mashi's
sure
stream.
you tell me right away.
Only a few.
You
No
don't
one
need to
hype,
worry
hype, hype.
about me,
Because they busy,
Grandmaster.
they also
I'm fine.
FOMO need to catch up with
I
all this.
barely did
Like what
anything,
Mashi do.
so-
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nod-Krai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the...
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating,
Money gone for free,
it's
nah, no
best
more.
not to
Finish.
engage them in battle.
Done.
So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided
Next
to
one,
help
put only
Columbina get
either
strong enough to
Nuvile
at least
or
stand up to him in a
Columbina.
fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
You Khazarian nah, who else? Only Khazarian say
He was
Bodo.
torn between 2 paths,
And like
but
to
in the end,
manipulate.
he made his choice
Your name
and
is
stuck to it
Cerberus, what?
resolutely.
And then you say it's not
He doesn't
Cerberus.
strike me as the sort of
Manipulate.
person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Time to end. Finish already, right? Masih hungry lah. Want to end the stream, go eat. Enjoy my cake and spaghetti. Pasta. Ah!
That's
Marione,
the only
you have so
reason you're
much.
here.
Yes. I've thought a lot
They
about
have
it.
so much
And
business
I've
with this.
realized that you, me, and
Never
Arlecchino
mind,
should be
it's
friends.
it's Columbina.
I think
Let's
this
enjoy.
is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is
But
this, Columbina?
up.
Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold?
Columbina
Right now,
patching
my
things up
politeness
with the
module is
unfinished
active.
sister.
But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Check the YouTube profile, then you know who is he. Unless you make a brand new profile, changing the gaming profile
Last
picture
time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out.
and the name.
Would you rather I handled it myself this...
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Khazarian account.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my app. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha in Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally?
As if, I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, 'cause I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream? Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. Really? I can't tell whether that's because you disapprove of his deeds or because he failed. Or maybe you have some other reason. Renee no longer exists in this world, and the dream he started went on to be realized by someone else.
GG lah, what? What story is this? Marionette story?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole
Orochi.
lives for their ideology.
Orochi is Black Haze.
Nor do I like fools who let their delusions
Why Black Haze
take
becomes
control.
Cerebius gaming bodoh?
Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been
Not
an
Orochi, wait.
ordinary
Not Black
person.
Haze. Wait.
But
Orochi?
he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself
is
lost
it
in the labyrinth of his own
Nei-chan?
desires. Anyway,
Is it
that's
Nei-chan?
enough about Renee. Now, moving on to
Brandon
Alain
999.
Yote, the Lord
Nei-chan?
Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first
Why you
storm
change
whipped
your
up
name?
by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything.
Lost and found?
After that, the only
Lost
thing
and found
supporting
account?
his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge
Yeah,
or
lost and
power.
found.
He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it
I
had
want to leave
affected
this
his
dialogue
closest
running while I
friend.
AFK go down take my
I
food.
think that formulas and
Then tell
machines
Keza
derived
don't disturb
solely
my
from
dialogue.
human
Don't skip,
intellect
skip.
were the only thing that gave
Which
him
means
a
the dialogue will
sense of
AFK
spiritual
for
comfort.
some time.
Yet Alain's intellect was simply
But then I
too
will miss
great.
out the story.
It barely
Should-
left him
should I
space
even
to
bother
breathe
this
in his
story?
lifetime.
Who the heck is
Once he
Renee?
realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth.
What is Marionette
The
talking about? What is
Narcissus
this story
Institute
about?
needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nod-Krai Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point,
Now we are at
nothing else
Fontaine
really
story. Just now
mattered.
at Sumeru Sniffer story. Now
At the
Marionette
very
Fontaine
end,
story.
he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nod-Krai Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nod-Krai Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, Just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
This realm is truly beginning. If you ever have any Enough.
Yes?
I didn't realize my mic was off. What to do? I
Based
didn't
on
realize my
previous
mic was
established
off, so I was
patterns when
talking to
you asked
myself.
me.
Should I go
Do
AFK
you like
eat my
snacks,
food?
Nefa? It was actually because you wanted them. Do you want a kitten, I know?
Kitten!
Don't you think Ashriel's a total cutie patootie?
I know. We have
Luckily my
discussed
mic
this
was off because I
before.
was saying so
Our house is
many,
not
and then you
suitable
guys
for
didn't
pets.
listen.
I know that. I don't want a cat or anything. I promise. But say, Enougha.
Yeah, I was
think
talking,
cats are
talking,
very
talking, and then I thought my mic was on, and then my
However,
mic wasn't off.
I'll make that for you later.
Wasn't
Enougha?
on, I mean.
Do you...
I know. I do not under.
What? Traveler? Paimon? Are you here to... Gotta say... Paimon loves snacks. What? Hey! When
No,
did you get a snack
no.
intake
Why should I
calculation
be
module
tired? Not
installed?
even tired.
Good
So
thing
less
Paimon
people
ate before
today to
coming
talk on
here.
the stream. How to be tired?
She went back because I heard some... They're the boring ones. Enough, but I... So, you want... Well, it's nice to change her, but I'll only give Enough what she wants. I'm a super open-minded parent after all.
The body you made for me is perfect and convenient.
If I hear something
Everyone is busy Archon quest today, so no one come to my live. Only Jarvis, Dani. Dani got to go
everything
sleep
Aino says
already.
because she's an important member
So
of my
Dani left
family.
the stream. Bye, Dani.
And what you say is also of great importance to me. My current records indicate that a majority of conversation topics between Aino and Paimon
They come in for the rare and then they
eating
left
various
me.
types of sweets or sneakily
So Mashi
discussing
stream so
where they
less
would go
people
to eat.
today.
The last
Everyone
record
don't want
occurred
get
in the middle
spoiled.
of the night, so I'm
I like the rare scene where Dansleif
On the other hand,
where
traveler's speech is
Dansleif
divided
seen
between
him off and say
commissions,
goodbye.
caring for and helping friends,
That was the most
as well
OP.
as dealing with various kinds of dangers. Traveler, I
Rara didn't
recommend you rest more.
see this coming.
Well, you've got no work to do
Colombina
now, so
OP.
I guess it's rest time. Which means
Pulling for
I'm going to make a
Colombina.
nice and I can make one for you while I'm at it. Don't agree on Paimon's unless it looks good, then Paimon thinks that wouldn't be so bad. All right, then we're all set.
I think that's the end for the Archon act.
Let's see. I've got my wrench,
think
my
that's wrap the
pliers, and my
wrap the
Krumkake
NodKrai act.
Huh? Why is there a Krumkake bolt here?
Oh, what's the
and here,
lore?
you
Want to
can
share?
have this as a souvenir.
Want to
It's just
share?
something I cobbled together when I was bored.
You guys want to
probably
talk?
does
I go down take
something,
my
but
food. I haven't even
I can't really remember what right now.
Hazel
I'll
the
tell
one
you if I
help me
do,
take
though.
for the past how
The
many
most
hours already?
important
1
thing
hour.
right now is to make
One another. Hazel the one do help me do Abyss. He can do Abyss for me if he want. Wow, what happened to 500 MS? What happened to 500 ping? About Marinette, that one I don't know what is that because I don't know about Fontaine. So what she talk about that, I don't know anything. Marinette. Hey, let me BRB. I go downstairs take my food. If my character move is Kazarian, why my ping so high? GG lah. Be right back.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I'm back. What are you doing? Go sleep. It's been 10 hours. Hi, Danny. I thought you were going to sleep. No need to wait for another 40 days. It seems like the next update will be involve Doctor. What did I miss? I went down to take and then my cake ran. My cake melt. Sad cake. I bought a chocolate cake. And then the cake be like melting on the box. So sad. Then please help me take. He don't want to take. Now he blame me, say that I didn't pause the screen. If no one in the chat, I can end the stream lah. I see you guys in the next Genshin stream. Since Jarvis also has a what? New Year to attend?
I'd have lost myself long
Good
ago.
night.
If I allowed
Only
myself
one
to be led
Jarvis?
by the whispers of the abyss.
Only one Jarvis?
Surviving is tough.
Is my cake so sad? I haven't turned in my quest. Sweet dream. See, today chat so less people, one people, two people.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to.
I'm saying from everyone's side.
Thank you for
Today Mashi can rest so much because don't need to talk the whole 10 hours.
Ad Astra
Or did I really talk the whole 10 hours? The first 1.5 hours was nothing. I was mute. So only tap. Now I can just enjoy my food. Nothing to do, right? One poo only. Stingy. Oh, two poo. Stingy. Habis dan pergi makan. I'm not eating. Okay lah, I end the stream here. Since everybody also left me for their own Archon quest, left me with only Jarvis and Kazarian and some unknown people. Good night, everyone. Hope you guys enjoy the new Archon quest. I mean, the NodKrai new patch. Good luck on your Brina Bulling banner. I see you guys in the next stream. Not sure when. Maybe Friday, maybe Sunday Genshin. Maybe only Saturday, Sunday. We'll see how. Bye bye, everyone. Have a sweet dream. Thanks for joining, Jarvis. You've been modding the whole how many hours already? Saturday, yes. If Stalker asks, help me reply, yeah. Or you can ping Stalker, you can ping the Among Us. Saturday, yes, Among Us. Good night. Bye bye, everyone. Bye, Jarvis. Happy New Year. Enjoy your New Year night, yeah. Bye.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.